Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I was like, wait a second, you guys definitely can't hear me. Either way, dudes, welcome in. We got CJ as the first person up in here. Next up is Moppachitli, and a close third is Asif. Asif? I can never pronounce it right, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are at the Deep Night, boys. Adios. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. CJ, yo, hi. Terraria is what we were playing today. And yeah, it should be pretty good. It's actually a whole slew of random games we're gonna be playing tonight, most likely. It's 4:24 a.m. for you. Aw, man. It is 2:24 in the afternoon for me. So early afternoon. I'm actually pretty hyped. We're gonna do some bosses. We're gonna try to acquire the... I don't know exactly what we're going to be acquiring today, but we're gonna be playing some Terraria. We're gonna also be playing some other games, most likely. As more people funnel in here, we'll probably end up checking out Mr. Kittymon's Minecraft world later on, depending on how that goes. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. I have so many tabs open. Terraria. And go over here. Should really see about finding a better way to display Terraria on vertical format. Lord MYD, welcome in, welcome in. Have a nice post. Thank you. You too. The bullet hell patterns were very hard to make, so they're gonna be a long time to make. Oh man, but I bet it's gonna come together really nicely once the mod is fully finished up and the boss is good to go. Then I'm going to Las Vegas and then home. Heck yeah, dude. Actually, I have a friend who is literally in Las Vegas right now. They went to go see the Sphere and just a lot of like deserty kind of stuff. So that was cool. They've been posting quite a bit on Instagram. Not even like just their Instagram accounts. It's mostly just their stories, which is pretty funny. I'm gonna find them. Oh man. But yeah, it's literally like her and her family. They're all in Las Vegas right now, which is pretty fun. Also, like half you guys can't even see what's going on for this game right now. So let me throw this up here for you guys. I'm also going to move this down here and shrink it up. There we go. Actually, somewhere around there. Oh yeah, we have the pirates attacking us right now. So we're just gonna wrap this up super quickly. So if you missed the last Terraria video, we ended up making a couple enchantments. So now whenever we swing our swords enough, we make these like moons appear. And then whenever I release my... I'm gonna wait until like the pirate ships or whatever appear. Alright, 50% complete. Literally, we're just like jumping straight in with this. Like, I don't know, man. Our goal is to get like super OP this stream, even though we're already pretty much there. We're just gonna continue on until we can fight God or something. I don't know. Really? Are there gonna be no... Like, we're looking for the pirate ship right now. Yo, actually, we have quite a few people popping in. We got Bread Liver, Bread Late VR. Welcome in. We got Arsh, welcome in, and Joshua Lee. Also, a lot of random text going on over on the other stream. Also, like, I'm really surprised we have not found a single pirate ship that spawned in. But, oh well, I guess. Either way, pirates are defeated, so that's cool. Heart attack, we're gonna break their ship, indeed. I can play later, but I don't feel like playing right now. All's good. So then while making the bullet pattern, I tried to make one of the 4 Eternal Guardians, which is a solar inverter. There's an owl. BRB, good ass protein shake, and then we're doing an early workout. Heck yeah. Play model orange cracked fairy assault heart. I'm gonna play some super flat Minecraft. Heck yeah. Oh man. So that was kind of a chaotic start, but basically we're gonna do some bosses today. We are going to try... Oh yeah, we added all that storage to this last time. We also ended up getting the golden fishing rod last time, which was really cool. But we are trying to... We're trying to get the like Fargo Souls stuff, right? So we, in the last Terraria stream, we ended up making every single one of these, right? And show your channel. Plague, welcome in, welcome in. This is our solo Terraria world. So we're working on the Calamity Overhaul mod as well. But right now I'm currently in the process of trying to acquire the Soul of Eternity, but in order to get the Soul of Eternity we have to get these 4 items, and we already have these 2 with Soul of the Universe and Soul of Dimensions. The next one we're gonna try and go for is the Soul of Terraria, and then the Master Soul is also something that we need to acquire, but I don't actually know how to get a lot of these items. So for right now, we're just gonna try and go for this other thing right here, which, I mean, we have most of these items, but actually I think we have that one. Yeah, it's kind of just acquiring and grinding for items mostly. So I gotta leave Kitty Mountain. I know it's a lot of jobs to finish. Sadly, I have even more projects to finish, like school stuff. Aw man, best of luck. Reblevar, welcome in. Okay, nice. But you are definitely welcome to help out feedback-wise, because I know we tried for about 20 minutes last time to get the, whatever it's called. We tried for about 20 minutes to acquire the lightning bug, and I just have not been able to get it. I know you have to find it at nighttime in the hollow biome, but I just have not had any luck with it. So if you have any advice, that would be greatly appreciated. I just recently got Terraria and it makes no sense. Do you know anything that might help me at all? The Terraria wiki. Literally, that is like the #1 thing I would highly recommend. I'm assuming you're playing non-modded Terraria. Terraria itself is an amazing game. You just give it some time and there's so many items and so many things to do. Right now, all this stuff that you're seeing, like this whole menu and a lot of these accessory slots and most of these NPCs, they're all modded on my end, but just play the game like Minecraft almost. Just explore, do what you want to do, and just see all the different random like items and things that you can get. I don't know, embrace the chaos, I guess, is the best advice I could give. The Terraria wiki is also super helpful. Like if you have an item and you're like, I don't know what this does, Terraria wiki will tell you what it does, or like what you can craft into it, or you can talk to the guide. The guide is a base game NPC. The guide, I'm not sure where he is for me. The guide is over here. So this is the guide. He spawns in your world. If you go to craft, like any of these items, so I'm trying to think of, like, if you want to know what this wood does, you know, it's just random wood you get from chopping down a tree. You can put it in his inventory and he can give you a whole list of literally every single item that you can craft using this one piece of wood. So the guide is very, very useful in that regards. Also, there's items out there such as like campfires, which when you place them down, they'll give you like some kind of added benefit. So campfires will give you a little bit of extra health regen. There's also items like the heart crystal, which do the same, and those are mostly used to help out with boss fights. Another thing to note is if you every single boss in the game, I believe every single boss, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure every single boss in the game has some kind of like minimum criteria in order to like naturally spawn. So if you're just playing through the game, enjoying yourself, you know, just all of a sudden nighttime comes around, you get a creepy message saying like it feels like you're being watched or whatever, usually that means there's going to be a boss that will naturally spawn due to the fact that you met the criteria for that boss to spawn in. So that's just another thing to keep an eye out for. But yeah, that's a lot of information. I hope you enjoy Terraria. I hope I was able to help out a little bit. But yeah, dude, just be patient with the game, and it is super fun. And you can just build whatever you want to do. You can basically go out and be like, I want to know how to be quicker, you know? I want to know how to be speedy. You can go in and search the Terraria wiki to find some kind of like a boots or something to make you go faster, you know, all that fun stuff. But either way, today we are going to, I believe we have to beat a couple more bosses in order to get certain items for the things I want to get. The lightning bug, we might go and try and get that right away today. Because I really want to know how, or I really want to get the enchantments and stuff going. change it to nighttime real quick. We got these stupid things to deal with. I got going through biomes like it's a boardwalk for real. We're in search of one specific creature, and I've not been able to find it. Says it spawns at nighttime in like a grassy area. I totally forgot how annoying some of these things are, so I'm gonna buy a Zen potion, which should lower the spawn rate of enemies. I'm hoping it doesn't actually affect the spawn rate of the bug we're trying to capture, but yeah, it'll be alright. We're just walking around. Yo, Inar, welcome in, welcome in. Loudest live. Yo. I'm gonna go check out Loud stream real quick, because why not? Bada bam. I'm just playing Minecraft. What is this guy even doing? What is this guy doing? He reminds me, oh dude, there was this one guy I had in school. There was this guy who was he was also a ginger, and people would call him like Ed Sheeran and stuff and all that, but he sounds like my friend, and he had a nickname called Ginger Boy, like Giga Boy or Ginger Boy or whatever. And yeah, man, I actually had lunch with him a while back. What was it? It was like last month, I think. It was pretty fun, honestly. It was pretty fun. But yeah, that's what Loud reminds me of. He sounds like him too. Crazy. Hmm. All right. Enough of that. We're playing Terraria. That's what we're up to. I can. I can see what you're sending in chat. Aw, man. His stream is so delayed. It's great. Oh my god, bro. I'm watching his stream and he's looking at what my stream is right now. Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. Wait. I gotta get his stream up on. I gotta get his stream up on mine. Well, he's looking up that one. Bro. Dude. Yo. This is what we're watching right now. I'm not a ginger, I swear. I'm a fake ginger. I'm a fake ginger. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude. Wait. Can I get his audio up in here? Dude, Terraria is so much fun. Dude, that would be cool. For real. No, so... No, it's not a wig. It's not a wig or anything. Dude. This is my natural hair color, but... I say I'm a fake ginger. Because it says I'm a blonde on my driver's license. He's saying mine's delayed. No, your stream's delayed, man. No, it is real. This is my natural hair color, man. Such a random like stream encounter, man. Who are we watching? We're watching Loud 808. I got sent his way due to stream. Don't make fun of him, bro. All right. Okay, that's it. We're gonna continue on with ours. Continue on with the Terraria stream. That's great. Don't make fun of him, bro. Louds fan and yours. Let's go. Maybe a Minecraft collab someday. Someday, maybe. I'm watching both yours and Loud stream. Shambles, welcome in. We got some Terraria going on. I was sent this one person, his name is Loud808, and he's live streaming right now, and someone sent him my way, and so someone sent me his way, and so I went over to his stream and we checked him out for a little bit. And yeah, that was fun. Dr. Gooberman, welcome in. Dude. Dub Loud, for real. Do you, question mark? What? Who's streaming are you watching? We were watching, I'm playing Minecraft Super Fun. What? Yo, Kidman, do I work out? I do. I mean, I haven't, unfortunately, due to the fact that I fractured my neck a little bit. But, yeah, before I did a lot of like, what is called like calisthenics almost. More so like, I did a lot of rock climbing, and I do have a gym membership. It's actually it's a super nice gym. It's a 24-hour gym. I used to go after work. So when I was working my crazy schedules where it was like, what is this? Is this what I need? No. That is not the kind of bug I need. But basically what would end up happening was after I'd get done with work at like 11 o'clock at night, I'd go in and I'd do like, I'd run a mile. That was like my start of my workout, is just straight up running a mile. And then I'd go in and do either like legs or arms or whatever. And then I finish it up with abs. So that's kind of what I used to do. But the thing is, I used to do very slow motions with every kind of workout, mostly. A lot of times, if I'm doing any kind of like bench press, I would go like, so obviously, you know, bench press, you're laying down. I would basically go like, slowly bring the bar down and then slowly raise it up. And that's kind of how I used to do. Flex your muscles. Dude, there's like nothing there. Don't worry about it. There's like no muscles there. Don't worry about it. I honestly haven't worked out in a while, unfortunately, due to the fact that, what was it? Yeah, due to the fact that I am injured and I'm on weight restrictions right now. Like, I can only lift up to like, I think 30 pounds right now. I mean, yes, that is still plenty for me to be able to do like some kind of workout, but the repetitive motion of like doing a 25-pound dumbbell or whatever, I kind of just don't want to push it at the moment. But yeah, I did a lot of rock climbing. That was my go-to, was rock climbing, and then that gym membership. Actually, I have a video of me doing calisthenics. Let's go. Shit. What did I just pick up? Oh, snakeskin. Gotcha. I can show you. Go for it. Oh man. I can totally tell. I can totally tell how Loud streams are a lot more like loud than mine. Just like it's super upbeat and high energy. Usually I feel like my streams are more chillaxed and everything, which I don't know if that's a vibe I want to go for, but I mean, I feel like a chill vibe is always kind of welcoming, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Dub stream though. Man, dude. I'm really struggling trying to find this stupid bug. Should I just go in and add more dirt? So I just have like a super long dirt path to follow? Because it can only spawn on... hollow grass blocks from my knowledge. And also, I mean, it's raining right now, so it's probably not the best spot for us to do this. I think I'm actually just gonna teleport home. Because it said on the Terraria wiki, it said the bug only spawns when it's below 40-mile-an-hour wind and nighttime at the hollow biome. So I don't think we're gonna be able to find it right now because it's raining. So I don't think it's gonna spawn. I have an accessory slot that's open. Since when? Let's see what other things there are for us to acquire. Soul of Terraria is what we want. We just have the bug for that one. I believe... Did we already get this one? Force of Terra. Force of Cosmos, Force of Terra. So we already have this one. Force of Earth. We don't have this one. Ancient Cobalt Leggings. Hornet Banner. Hornet Banner. Okay. So that's jungle farming. Explosive Trap Rod sold by the Tavern Keep. So that means we have to do the... what is it called? Something about the army. We have to do that one. Paladin. This dude needs a graveyard biome. During a new or waxing crescent moon. It's so specific. I need to buy a shotgun. Traveling merchant. I need 4 of them. That is the wrong person. I'm in yours and Loud's Discord server. Let's go. Yeah, definitely feel free to join the Discord. Not a whole lot goes on there, but I'll usually end up, speaking of which, I have not done that yet for this stream. I'll usually end up posting when I'm live on my Discord. There's so many tabs open. So many tabs. Yeah. Announcements. What's that? Just my stream is watching. Oh man. Okay. Pull up OBS and then I need to cycle this guy's shop so I can actually buy the traveling merchant. I'm gonna buy 4 of them, or 5 of them, or something like that. I feel like these guys, some of these NPCs, like, I think they're scamming me. Okay. Platinum coin. Hey, whatever. I think once I played a game for 11 hours straight, that is honestly really impressive. The longest I ever played a game for was 24.5 hours, and the game I played was Subnautica. I played Subnautica for like a full 24 hours. That's crazy, man. I need to buy a shotgun. Most American thing ever. Wall of Flesh treasure bag. Do I not already own one of these? Sold by the Wall of Flesh. Yeah, sure. That's a Brain of Cthulhu. Where is the Wall of Flesh? The Wolf. Give me this gun. Thank you. Metio, welcome in. Matio, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. We are certainly doing well. Mithril armor is what I need right now. So it looks like we have to go spelunkering. I need a quad barrel shotgun sold by the arms dealer in a gravestone biome after defeating Skeletron. Graveyard biome, right. Alright. Steampunk, you can... Well, Steampunk can move into that house. Arms dealer, you can move into this house. And then... All right. If you could, would you start a Terraria server? I would absolutely love to. I would love to start a Terraria server, honestly. We did this one thing a while back where we had like pretty much everyone could join it whenever I'm live, and it was really fun. I had no idea what was going on from time to time because people would sometimes just like boss rush and spawn in bosses and just everyone would die. It was very chaotic. It was very interesting. I kind of want to do that at some point again, but it would just be like a really chaotic experience, basically. But I think what I'd want to try and do is just straight up normal Terraria. No mods, just normal Terraria. So, well, the only mod exception would probably be the magic storage mod. Yeah, that'd probably be about it. But yeah, dude. Dun 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 bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. 3. So I need this and then quad barrel shotgun. I have all the guns for this. I just need Paladin. Okay. 20 of those. Can make that. Then I need bees. And then I have to fight the army again. So we're gonna go up, grab ourselves a Zerg potion, and then head over into the jungle and then just go on a bee killing spree. Going on a killing spree. I shot my knee. Let's punch Captain. That song is so like iconic, honestly. My cousin showed that to me like ages ago, right? And it's just an iconic song at this point. for me, it's just super silly. I don't even remember. It was some guy who did a lot of like parodies back in the day. Just like a whole bunch of song parodies. Alright, drank a Zerg potion. A lot of things should spawn in now. This should be pretty cool. What is this game? This is called Terraria. Oh, there's so much lag. But why? It's like the game can't handle how overpowered we are. What do you mean? No, I think it's because we drank that Zerg potion, so the game is just trying to like figure out where to spawn in half of these monsters. Alright, I got way too much stuff in my inventory. I wish I had a quick throwaway button. I know I can enable one, but I don't know, I guess I'm just too lazy. We have to kill bees, is what we're after. Tungsten bullets. Bam. Whoa. So we're after this item called a Hornet Banner, which we get from defeating 50 hornets. Every 50 hornets we get those, and we need 2 of them, so we have to kill 100 hornets. I just keep getting random items in my inventory. So I drank a Zerg potion, so there should be plenty of enemies around us. I'm thinking if I go around to the bottom part of this area. I'm watching you live at the same time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Is it confusing? I was kind of confused trying to talk to him through my live stream while he was watching mine. It was like, the delay was crazy. I told him I'm a fake ginger. So many people have been like, oh, you're a ginger. And I'm like, kind of, but not really. Maybe. I mean, it really, I don't know. Some people call me dirty blonde. Some people have actually called me a blonde. Some people, I don't know. It's like, it changes based on the day, which is weird. We did get a cobalt helmet. I don't know if that's the one we're after right now, but that is something like cobalt armor is what we are after. Oh, this is actually, that's kind of a cool pickaxe. I told you your hair is red lately. You were like yellow blonde when I first met you. Exactly. It really just depends on the year or time of year. I'm actually gonna keep this headpiece. I'm just getting so many items dragged into my inventory. Heart scale? I don't know what that is. Honestly, controls. I should have some kind of quick discard button. Throw, quick mana, quick mount, smart cursor, grapper, auto select, spacebar, jump up, mouse 4. Map hotbar. Mod controls. It should just be under game controls for the most part, right? Hotbar. Like, usually there's like an inventory section. Game settings, game advanced settings. Inventory escape. It's just the lighting that makes you red. Brian, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Welcome in, welcome in. Why you have canned foods in the back? That's Mountain Dew, man. It's a Mountain Dew collection. I do have a lot of soup in my cupboards though. I got SpaghettiOs. I got what, beef soup, chicken soup, just a bunch of random canned stuff in my cupboard, to be honest. I have a can of beets just chillaxing on my countertop right now, actually in the kitchen, right next to the kitchen sink. Why? Why not? Sorry. Water bottle. But yeah, I just made a video, Brian. I just made a video on the Mountain Dew collection, so that's on the channel if you're interested in checking that out at some point, possibly. I don't think I can find a setting for my, like, I swear there used to be, like, on controller it was triangle. I just press triangle and it would instantly get thrown into here, and I don't know how to do that on here apparently. Bone pickaxe. I'm gonna throw it away. I don't need it. Fish. Fish. So many fish. Shit, I think this is gonna be a good spot. Or like a good general location, I think. Emeralds, I'll keep. Medusa head, I think I can actually just buy, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I honestly wish I could just buy the banners. It'd make my life so much easier. Surely I've come close to killing 50 of these things, right? Defeated my 100th Arab, whatever that is. Actually, we might not even need... I think I'm gonna teleport home now. I think we just acquired what we needed. Wait, you call him Nubbler the 16th? That's amazing. Yeah, this is Nubbler the 16th. The world name is, I think, Nubbler's Realm, I think. So, going pretty good so far. I need a quad barrel shotgun. I need to make a, I need pants. Dang. So yeah, we still are not complete yet with this. Dang. Back to the jungle. You do care. Oh man. Honestly, the Nubbler is a great name for like any pet, to be honest. I feel like Nubbler though, if it had to be a pet, I feel like it would be like a pet raccoon. Like Nubbler, if I ever got a raccoon, I'd probably name it Nubbler. That or a ferret. One of the two. I've been saying all my fish for years. It's such a versatile name, for real. A raccoon, indeed. We used to have raccoons in the in like our backyard all the time growing up, and it would just be like these beady white eyes just in the... So I lived in like an actual house, so it wasn't like an apartment building or anything along those lines. It was a legitimate house, but basically my grandparents lived like 2 houses down from us, and we were friends with all of our other neighbors. And so we just had this massive plot of land between our house, our neighbor's house, the other neighbor's house, and our grandparents' house, right? And so we just had this like giant plot of land that we got to basically have free roam on. And the coolest part about where we lived is it was just outside of city limits. Like if we lived across the street, we were within city limits, but because we were technically outside of city limits, we were able to shoot BB guns in our backyard. We were able to like use our bows outside and everything. We could actually, if we wanted to, we could hunt deer in our backyard. I mean, we did have deer and wildlife in our backyard, and like it was so crazy because, you know, just outside of city limits, but yet you walk a couple blocks down the street and like there's a Walmart right there. You can just, you know, whatever. Like it was really cool, honestly. And so we used to call it like the back 40, this like giant plot of... What is that? I have no idea what that is, but we're gonna kill it. Buried champion, more like dead. And yeah, so we used to like live there, and yeah, so we called it like the back 40, and there would just be like deer and animals and things just all over the place. It was very interesting, to be honest. I ever show you my collection of raccoon meme t-shirts? No, you haven't. You have not. What the heck? I didn't even know this existed. What else have you been hiding? I used to have a cat collection of t-shirts. Like, I don't fit them anymore, but my mom actually kept most of them. And basically, those t-shirts were, yeah, those t-shirts were just like a bunch of cat-related t-shirts. Like, I had a Space Cat t-shirt with like the galaxy goggles or glasses. You know, like every iconic dubstep YouTube video thumbnail or like background image. It was just the cat with the galaxy glasses. I had that on a t-shirt, which was pretty funny. Do I live in Florida? No, I don't. I do not live in Florida. We live more up, much more up north. Up in the north. But yeah, dudes, it's pretty great. I totally missed what you said. I'll be right back and find it. Oh, the calisthenics video? Yeah. Well, I will definitely take a gander at that real quick. We have 6 minutes left on our Zerg potion. And I'm hoping we're going to be able to get the... So we need another Hornet banner, or the... What is it? The Hornet banner, or... Pants is what we're looking for. Picking up so many random items right now. Olympic tokens. So many things down here, what the heck? Okay, right now I'm just gonna teleport home, drop off all this stuff real quick. Or at least as much of it as I can. And then we will take a look at this calisthenics video that they're talking about. Let me just pause the game real quick. I want to do IRL videos instead of editing, like, maybe when I go to car meets, that would be cool. Just go up. Oh, dang. No way. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. He's doing one of those, like, handstand on one of the, like, yoga ball things, like one-hand handstands. I can't really do handstands, although one of my favorite workouts I used to do were handstand, like, wall handstand push-ups, where you'd like put your feet up on the wall and you'd like be in a handstand position and you just do like push-ups. That was also really good. I remember because I wanted to do like a Natsu Dragneel cosplay for one of the conventions I've been to, I haven't actually done any cosplays yet, but you know, if I ever, because I want to go to like what is it called? I want to go to Anime Expo next year. I think that would be really fun to go to. And I don't know, if I do any kind of cosplay, I thought Natsu Dragnia would be pretty cool to go dress up as. But you would kind of need, for me, I feel like I need like bigger shoulders because my shoulders aren't that big. And this dude's like kind of jacked, so I don't know. It's just an idea at the moment, but it is a possibility. We got 4 minutes left on this Zerg potion. I'm gonna see if I can try and grab this banner before we run out. I'm gonna keep this helmet. This stuff I'm gonna throw away. Giant tortoise banner I'm gonna keep because that's probably gonna be useful. It's crazy to me because most base game items don't utilize banners whatsoever. But in modded, banners have been a huge help, to be honest, because you can just like craft rare drops from the banners. Like the game like rewards you. It's like, oh yeah, if you didn't get this drop within 50 eliminations of this single creature that has like a 1 or 2% chance of dropping a certain item you need, you could just go ahead and craft it with the banner you get instead of getting that extra boost to, because when you place a banner down, it helps you deal extra damage to whatever entity that banner is like when you're next to it. So if I put like a bee banner down in the jungle here, I'll do extra damage to bees if I'm like within the area of effect that banner has. But instead of like what is it? Instead of placing that banner down, I could honestly just go ahead and craft a rare item from it. But that's thanks to mods. In the base game, it doesn't work like that. I'm killing a lot of fish, honestly. There's just been so many fish. Fish. Okay. Bendy Sigma, welcome in, welcome in. Wait, I don't know if it's Garfield outfit. Garfield outfit. Okay, everything's set up. Okay. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna keep it. This torch I don't believe I need. So many things. I'm so happy I'm able to like see things through walls. Makes this so much easier. So much easier. It's an orange outfit with some pictures on them. Oh wait, I don't know what. If it's a Garfield outfit. What? We have about 46 seconds left on this Zerg potion, so I'm just gonna keep going until it runs out, and then I'll catch up on chat. It's gonna be a lot of doing pretty much this exact same thing most of the stream because we have to collect all these items. I mean, we don't have to, but I want to get the. I wanna get it. Get the thingamabob. We got Mossy Hornet. That's it. I just need normal Hornet banner. That's tragic, dude. That is so tragic. Either way, indeed have decent sized shoulders for sure. That's impressive. I'm gonna head off. Sounds good, Shambles. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Night? Day? Just hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well, man. Appreciate you being here. Good luck with the rest of stream. Thank you. Just drink some almond milk. Okay. I don't have the Zerg potion effect anymore, but I think we won't need it. I hope we won't need it. Bada bam. Boo. Yeah, boo Shambles for leaving. Come on, man, what are you doing? It's just boo spelt very, very poorly. Yo, I play Trailmakers. What is Trailmakers? I have not heard the game before. I can certainly look into it. I'll look into it now, cause why not? Let me open up the Steam real quick. Trailmakers. This looks like off-brand Legos meets open world exploration / story-based gameplay. That's kind of what this game looks like. Build an ultimate vehicle and Explore a vast open world filled with challenges and adventures. Play solo or team up with friends in multiplayer to conquer the toughest obstacles with thrilling campaign mode and endless creative possibilities. Trailmaker is an ultimate sandbox for adventures. Cool. That is Trailmakers. The definition specifically. They have first person and third person. That's crazy. The flying in that game kind of reminds me of, wait, Destiny 2 franchise sale? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't know about this. I did not know about this. Destiny 2 The Edge of Fate. Is this a new DLC? Is this a new DLC? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Manuel, welcome in. Wait a second. Are they... Wait a minute. Edge of Fate campaign. So this is a new DLC, is it not? Purchase Destiny 2 Edge of Fate to experience a new campaign, new destinations, gear, and much more. Receive exotic ghosts and Destiny Edge of Fate guided location on the edges of the solar system where they uncover the truth about red finds their future. So I didn't even know that Destiny 2 came out with another campaign, freaking DLC, freaking money grab thing. What the heck? Dude, we're gonna have a Destiny stream at some point this week. Maybe not this week, I don't know exactly, but either way. That's crazy, I didn't know Destiny 2 came out with another DLC, dude. That's insane. What was I looking into? Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do while we, wait real quick. That is thing. Okay. Uno momento. I have all Destiny, all DLCs to what maps is also called DLC maps. What? I've told you about it. A story-based game. I need to catch up on chat. It's fun, I'm playing it right now. It's a sandbox game with 4 different campaigns and you build stuff. It's a story-based game. I've told you about it, apparently. I don't remember it. I honestly don't. Right now, question mark, if you want server, yada yada, what map you also play? Any and all DLCs. Do airborne, sure. What is it? Oh man. They're just doing their own thing. Going crazy with it. Cancel out of this. Do this. Bam. Yo. It's called Trash Can, not Trash Cannot. Strawberry jam, but what? Strawberry jam, but my Glock don't. You didn't see it. Oh my god, dude. It's horrible. Shambles just shared their raccoon t-shirt collection with me in Discord. It was great. Trust. Yes. All right, we gotta find some normal hornets. Not mossy hornets, just normal hornets. These are mossy hornets. We don't need those. We just need your standard generic hornet, man. Honestly, I'm gonna dig through here. And we're just gonna go on a killing spree. This is a huge pitfall, what the heck? Dude, these cave systems just like go down and down and down. Like, this is crazy. I'll be right back. Sounds good, Manuel. Bam. Never mind, it's full. We got another helmet. I don't need the helmet. I just need pants. I just need the pants, man. Oh, I need either. Shit, I'm gonna hold on to those. Jungle Bat banner. I don't actually know if I need the banner or not, but I'll hold on to it. Yeah. What does this say? Summon's a young turtle sage that follows you around. Is this a Kung Fu Panda reference? That's surely a Kung Fu Panda reference. You can't tell me otherwise, right? A flagged frog. Sure, why not? Been having bad luck just finding normal hornets. Why are they all mossy hornets? Give me the normal bees. Let's do the opposite side of the map. They're just playing the game. They're just going about playing whatever it is that they're playing. What does this do? Reduces damage dealt by 10% while in inventory. I suppose that kind of makes sense for a nature beast of some kind. I really wasn't expecting me to need a Zerg potion for this, but I feel like I'm gonna need a Zerg potion for this. I mean, surely we're like right there, right? Keep in mind, this is just for one of the items we need for like this crazy contraption we're trying to get right now. Plague cell. I need the bees. I just need the bees. Okay, normal bees. How many do we actually need to... So it's 50, but like, I don't know how close we are to that 50 right now. Let's see, let's see. We're playing some trail makers. So it's mostly a story-based game, you said, trail makers? Like, from the description, it sounded more like a sandbox game, to be honest. Or the description on Steam, I should say. It's mostly a sandbox game. Gotcha. Yeah, but we play sandbox mode. I got... Okay, okay. Man, dude, I literally just need normal bees. I need a singular normal bee up in here. It's a mossy hornet. I say bee, no, I need a hornet. Just a normal hornet. I mean, a hornet's technically a kind of bee, right? Like... I don't know. I honestly didn't think... Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna need a Zerg potion, but I'm gonna drink a Zerg potion just to make this go quicker. I don't want to be sitting here the entire time doing nothing but trying to find the bees. The bees. The bees. Okay. It looks like a flying cylinder. So the way the game works from what I saw is it's kind of like Legos. You can literally build your own thing. And it seemed kind of interesting. If we drink another Zerg potion, things should be going crazy. I think I'm gonna change it to nighttime, so when we get to the hollow biome, I'll just run right through it. And then see if we can find ourselves a one of these. I have the effects of a Zerg potion still, which is a little bit of a no bueno. Ooh, is that one? Is that, no, that's a prismatic. That's lame. Day Blossom. Nothing. Seems like a whole lot of nothing. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Watch us like get it on the first bee we come across. Let's see. Gravity potions. Why'd I drink some gravity potions? I honestly couldn't tell you. Holy crap. Back to the constant effort of us trying to keep our inventory clean. Hey, we got the normal Hornet banner now. I also drank that gravity potion. We're getting out of here. Why? Because I don't want to deal with the gravity potion. Bam. Got ourselves that, and now all we need is the explosive trap rod, which we get from the one dude who is over this way. Cool, thank you. So I'm gonna need to keep the actual, whatever you want to call it, the medallions. I'm gonna need to keep literally all the medallions. Bada bam. Oh wait, round is over. Or is it? No. Ethereal mana. What happened to this other portal?
Like, seriously though, what happened to the portal? Actually, while they're slowly making their way over, I'm going to head up here, grab some gravestones. I guess building is restricted right now, which is kind of unfortunate. It's so weird only having the one portal here. I don't have any summons on me. Eternal mana. I'm gonna grab some water. Water and soda. Why? Because why not, dude? This is a Kitty Mon stream. What's a Kitty Mon stream without Mountain Dew? I wish I was sponsored. Wave complete. I hate how long this takes. That's like the only thing I don't like about the old man's army. Or the old one's army. Just takes so long, man. The moon. I totally just got rid of every single one of my that is really unfortunate. I think this other portal is just completely broken. Just gonna go normal Terraria. They don't sell recall potions. What about this guy up here? This guy. This guy's the dude. He's the dude that sells all the potions. Literally going to do side quests mid fight is kind of crazy. So yeah, defender medals are what we're after. Okay, so I just can't spawn that stuff in over here. Oh man. It's already 4 o'clock. That is crazy. I'm also pretty hyped up. We are planning on doing a new video tonight. It's not gonna be live, I don't believe, but it will be a I do plan for it to be posted like tomorrow or something like that, something along those lines. Should be pretty fun, I think. Maybe sounds good. The moon. Dark mage, more like dead. Yippee. See any sort of like boss bar spawn in? We're just gonna chuck the moon at it. I hate how long this takes. Bam. We got wave 5. There's like, I don't even remember how many waves there are, but there's too many. We got the boss bar coming up in here, so we're gonna get going with the moons. The moons are gonna be turning up, and we're going to absolutely skedaddle these people. What am I doing with my life? I'm streaming right now. We're big chilling, having a good time, you know? You feel me, bro? We're up to 34 defenders medals, which is pretty alright. I need more of them though. That way we can go ahead and buy. It's some kind of weapon, some kind of gun. I think we're buying. I don't really 100% know, but it should be pretty cool. Bada bam. Bada bam. Got ourselves a dooski. Another ogre up in here. The moon. I love the fact that we're able to just like straight up summon moons and just yeet them at things, you know? It's going crazy. I have no idea why this like glitched out so much over on this side, but that's all right. That is a-okay. We're almost on to wave 6 right now. This is so kind of just annoying, to be honest, because we've already done this. Like this boss fight, or like this kind of event is like my least favorite in Terraria, to be honest, and it's just, I don't know, it's just tedious because you have to wait for everything to spawn in, and a lot of this stuff we're just able to insta-kill for the most part. I know it's usually not supposed to be this easy, but I mean, we've already beaten this stuff before, so, and we're also like far enough in to where it's like, yeah, we already beat the Moon Lord. This game's going crazy. A dark mage. Wah, 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 wah. And I literally just need to turn this into like a graveyard biome so I can buy the sword I need. We have not gotten a Lechankla yet from this guy, from the ogre, which is kind of crazy. But I thought that those were like pretty standard drops from that guy. I like how the facial expression of the ogre changes when they die. Little small attention to detail right there, which is pretty good. As far as I know, we don't even need to go all the way with this. We can honestly just get enough medallions and then call her good. If I remember correctly. I also want to say, I think this is more so supposed to be some kind of like tower defense strategy thing in Terraria instead of doing what we're doing right now. But that's alright. I definitely just spilled all my soda everywhere. We'll be alright. Noble Tome of Infinite Wisdom. Shoot, teeth? What the frick? All's good. Use the shirt to clean up the spilled soda. A Godo egg. Gato egg? I don't know what that is. We're gonna keep the... Who is it? Oh, this is Betsy. Well, Betsy is in for a rude awakening, to be honest. Wave 7 complete. Betsy has been defeated. Alright, now I can actually turn this into a graveyard biome real quick. I totally forgot I have builder's mode on, so certain items will just like quad barrel shotgun. Alright. We're able to get that taken care of. And now I need to swap out this dude with the painter. Medical box is a consumable. What? Huh. That's actually kind of cool. Should be over here, right? Yeah. Defender's medal. But then, what do we actually need the defender's medal for? Explosive trap rod sold by either Betsy or no, I actually think it's sold by the one dude. Bum bum ba-dum. Explosive trap rod. Literally, like, if any enemies stand on that, I believe they blow up. Kind of a interesting explosive trap rod. I literally just bought one of these. Or I bought the 2 crazy version of it, I think. I think I just need the simple one. Dungeon Defenders, welcome in. Bro has more QOL mods than me. I have a lot of quality of life mods, and I love it. You just missed it. We did the old ones army, and I swear it just dawned on me last time we did it. You have 58? I don't think we even have 58 mods. I mean, we might. I'll be honest. There's a lot of mods. You can see them all in the description of the video. But we have like all of these mods, which 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Somewhere around 40 mods, probably. But either way, yeah, we are, I did the old ones army, and it literally like just dawned on me. For some reason, I didn't understand it before, but it just dawned on me. I'm pretty sure that's a Dungeon Defenders reference. Like that entire fight, that entire boss thing, I'm pretty sure that's a Dungeon Defenders reference. So that's actually kind of cool. Bum bum ba-dum. So I need the painting, the quad barrel shotgun mithril, which this should be pretty easy for us to get, honestly. Bada bam. Bada bam. Craft this. Craft this. The crystal veil. I've seen this in normal game. Summons a massive crystal spike. Do we get this? Wait, we get this from the queen slime, I believe, right? Queen slime boss fight. Crystal. Yeah, crystal. I have to be in the hollow for it. But it's from Dungeon Defenders 2. Gotcha, gotcha. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Who do you think is gonna win this fight? Me or the Queen Slime? It's gonna be close. I know that. I'm actually kind of nervous, man. I think we might have won. We didn't even get the item we needed. I believe we can get it from the Queen Slime. I was using the Moormoss on the Queen Slime, for real. Not even that, we're able to chuck moons at it. I feel like... Is this... We're gonna spawn him in one more time, see if we can actually get this item. No. Also, they dropped the hollow key. The frick? I literally know a crystal veil shard. Why am I blanking on how to get this? I know it's a base game item. What did I say this was? Crystal vial shard. Crystal vial shard. Get it fast. Terraria wiki. Crystal vial shard is a hard mode magic weapon that uses upgrades of the vial horn, yada yada yada. Cool beans is procured by a what? Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Version. Crystalline version of the has a 25% chance of being dropped from a hollow mimic. Gotcha. That's how I got it. Not the queen slime, the hollow mimic. I think you get it from fishing. I believe you can also get it from fishing, but we got the hollow mimics. So keys. Key of light. So I'm gonna craft a couple of these. And then we can just straight up craft the jungle key. What? That's bizarre. Okay. Chests. I actually have plenty of chests. We're gonna spawn it in like right over here. No luck. Hey, there we go. And I'm just gonna use the rest of these too. Also, if you're wondering why the chests aren't getting consumed, I'm assuming it's due to the fact we acquired this thing, I think. No. This thing. Maybe. Somewhere along those lines. Dude, we got a frog. Dun 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 bum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Okay, so we can craft this now. All that's left is for the underground painter thing. So it's painter dude. What you got for me? Decor. I think I have to wait until nighttime. Anyone see anything with a heart? This dude's a scammer. Underground reward. Sold by painter not in a graveyard biome during a new or waxing crescent moon. What do you mean? Okay, dude. Come on, bro. Why does it say specifically not in a gravestone biome? This is waxing or crescent moon. This is a crescent moon. Last time I checked, at least. Shall we try another night? Ah, here it is. I should get buy a couple of these because it seems like they're a pain to get. Bam. And then bada bam, bro. Bada freaking bam. We just got ourselves Force of Earth. Dungeon Defenders, bro. Using the Moon Mouse as a queen. What mods do I have? They're all in the description of the video. We have a lot of mods, though. I will admit, we have a lot of mods. Or at least I think we have a lot of mods. But most of this stuff that we're grabbing right now, I believe, is a part of the Fargo Souls mod. Yeah, so that one is pretty cool. So we have the Force of Cosmos, Force of Terra, and Force of Earth. We need the Force of Timber still. I need a lightning bug, but I have not been able to acquire one. It's literally like a 40% chance, or no, 40, no, I don't even know, man. All I know is nighttime hollow biome. We have to find a bug and we can catch it with a net. But I just have not been able to find this stupid bug. Come on, where are the bugs at? I just need the bugs.
Lightning bug. Hmm. Lightning bug Terraria. I love the fact that every time I type in Terraria in my browser, like to pull up an item, like Google an item in the game, Terraria comes out in so many different ways, but it still takes me directly to the same, like to the right website. Like I'll spell Terraria with like 5 R's. Like I'll like swap the I's and the A's or whatever, so it's actually like Terraria, and it still gives me like the Terraria wiki. But yeah, dude, this lightning bug is so annoying. It says the rarity is a green, so that's not even that rare, but it's just so annoying to get. Lightning bugs are a harmless critter that can be caught with a bug net and do not normally interact with players in other ways, except they can be killed by the player and also other enemies. They have 5 health and usually serve as an ambient entity in Terraria. Lightning bugs spawn during night above hollow grass, they spawn at nighttime above hollow grass with a wind speed under 20 miles an hour in any direction. It spawns more frequently during new moons. All naturally spawned lightning bugs can be caught with a bug net, lava bug net, or golden bug net, and can be carried in the player's inventory. If a lightning bug is caught with a bug net, is taken from inventory and used in what? If it's taken from the inventory and used is taken out of the inventory. Yada yada yada. Critters spawn from statues. They spawn from statues, which cannot be caught with a bug net. Attempting to do so, the critter will disappear in a puff of smoke. Okay, that I did not know about. A caught lightning bug can be crafted into a lightning bug in a bottle to create animated display furniture. Once crafted, the critter cannot be released. They can furthermore be used for fishing with a bait power of 35%. Sold to any NPC vendor for 5 silver. Agent Duck, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you again. We are playing some Terraria today. I'm reading the wiki about lightning bugs because we need a lightning bug. I also have an ad for Curious George. Why? Why do I have an ad for Curious George on the Terraria wiki? What the heck? It's so weird. All right. Lightning bugs. They said spawn more frequently on new moons. So that's kind of what we are going to look for. I'm going to spawn in with a Zen. No. We're going to go in. The next one should be a new moon. I'm not sure what the wind mile an hour is currently, but I'm hoping there should be a higher spawn rate of these critters. Manuel, welcome back. Anar,
welcome back. How do I feel? I feel pretty good, honestly. We are playing some Terraria. We're drinking some Mountain Dew. We're doing some Terraria farming. Honestly, life is pretty good. I haven't dove into any pools recently. It's been fun. Been pretty fun. That was a bug, okay. Or that wasn't a bug, that was just a... I think that was a frog, maybe? Okay, bud, get out of my game. Oh. That's bad. I actually need to fight this guy. This boss honestly goes crazy. Crazy? Crazy. I was crazy. Rats. 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 I just need bugs, honestly. I literally am just looking for lightning bugs right now. Because it's Terraria. And I need lightning bugs for crafting material. Crafting, yeah. Have you been listening nearly the whole stream? So, yeah, I have technically been viewing for the whole time. Let's go. Getting that watch time up. Appreciate it. We do also have a horizontal stream for your viewing pleasure if you prefer to watch in a horizontal format. Otherwise, we got the vertical stream as well. So the hollow biome is just super dangerous right now for whatever it is we're up to. Am I poisoned? What's going on? So it spawns as a critter. Is there like a critter up like potion? Is there any kind of potion that we can buy that increases the chance for bugs to spawn? Fisherman dude, what do you sell? You don't sell anything. You just do quests. Dude, useless rat. Vanilla. What about increases chance on getting crates? Detects hook on fish. Increases fishing power. Ignites critical strikes, ability to walk on water. All these potions don't do any of that. Decreases enemy spawn rate. Shows the location of infected blocks. Grants visibility and lowers the spawn rate of enemies. Greatly reduces breath loss in the abyss. Lets you move swiftly in liquid. Chilled, frozen, and glacial state. Increases flight time. I don't even think I need that one, to be honest, but we bought it anyways. Not the pool diving. Yeah, we've not done any pool diving. Solar eclipse. No, the solar eclipse is not happening. I don't know what you're talking about. I still can't believe I was playing. So when they had the solar eclipse happen, last year I think it was, I literally was playing content warning by myself. Turns the player into a shadow and glowing eyes. Rogue weapons hit for harder, whatever. Reduces the effects of water. Summons the electric. I literally am just looking for anything that increases the spawn rate of critters specifically. Kind of tired, actually. When in doubt, drink more soda. I'm gonna be staying up late because I'm actually, so basically there's gonna be a new upload, right? I wanna have this upload ready by tomorrow. That's my plan, at least. It might not happen until Tuesday, but I want it to come out tomorrow because 1, it's Monday, and 2, it's a Minecraft video, but 3, I'm gonna be staying up to play it, and it's gonna be like a spooky Minecraft map. But I got the idea from an old Dan TDM video. So I'm like, you know what? I have the capabilities of playing this. We're gonna play it, and so that's what we're gonna be doing, and it's gonna be pretty fun. That's about all I got for the teaser for that video, but it should be pretty cool. I remember watching the video, but I don't remember exactly what happens. It should be fun. Because it's like an old version of Minecraft too, so that's like the cool part about it. I remember when Minecraft used to be like spooky, to be honest, even though it wasn't Infinite World or anything. But like it was like the Blocking Dead, dude. We could play the Blocking Dead, honestly. That's on the Hive on Java, right? Like I think we've played the Blocking Dead. Like we're actually somewhat good at it, to be honest. I do really enjoy it. I remember when the Blocking Dead used to be like super difficult, or like. I used to watch people play it and like it looked difficult, and then I played it and I don't know, I felt like it wasn't super terrible, but it's very fun. We could play the Blocking Dead later tonight, honestly, for stream. I know it says that this is a Terraria stream, but guess what? It's my stream, so we can play what we want. And it's also not Tuesday, so that's kind of the other thing. If you stream that, I will join. Sounds good. Increase enemy spawn rate significantly. I don't think that this is actually going to upgrade anything else. I'm gonna plug my phone in. I'll plug my phone in. I'm gonna hit my microphone with my shoulder. I apologize. And then we're gonna go up to this dude. Get charm. I don't even need charm. Teleports you to temple. Teleports you to underworld, teleports you to dungeon, teleports you to the ocean, teleports you to the jungle, teleports you to the beach, teleports you to a random location, increases your luck. I will grab that. Teleports you, party member, strange brew, and then he doesn't sell me anything else. Is there an enemy or some kind of person that sells critters? Do you sell any critters? Probably not. I seriously just need this one creature, and then I can make this one. But we just made that. What about this? All right, chlorophyte. I'm gonna need more of these. This will be easy for us to make. Bam. Force of nature. Do I have the force of nature? Force of earth, force of terra, force of cosmos. I don't see any kind of force of nature. Molten Fury. Painter in the underworld. Of course the painter needs to go in the underworld. Raincoat zombie banner. Nice. Titanium, okay. Cool. And now we just need a lot of chlorophyte, which is unfortunate because I don't have like any. Oh, this stuff I can make pretty easily though, I think. So that'll be nice. I thought I could make it pretty easily. I cannot. So we need chlorophyte and even more chlorophyte. I need an Uzi, which sold by that dude. Tactical shotgun. Sold by the arms dealer. Sold by the truffle after beating the mechanical bosses. Cool. So I can get all this stuff. Arms dealer, dude. Give me an Uzi and a tactical shotgun, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually buy those off of that guy. You know, just normal daily life kind of thing. As far as I know, Terraria takes place in America, so it makes sense. That's terrible. Where is... Why is my painter up here? Painter, what is wrong with your... Oh. I'm gonna question it. I need a truffle worm. Truffle worm? I need this dude up this way. Yeah. Force of Earth. I didn't actually see what this does, but basically increases life regen and damage reduction. Increases the more charge to store. No attack builds up charge attacks and Cosmos charge attacks speed. I don't know, man. It's just a lot of stats for the most part. Our sword looks huge right now. I don't ever remember that being that. That's crazy. Yeah. We are honestly having such a hard time I'm having such a hard time trying to find this one enemy. I'm thinking I might actually even pop over into a different world to be able to grab this guy, because that's ridiculous needing to deal with all those dudes. But I'm thinking, for right now, we're just gonna go crazy and collect ourselves a whole lot of chlorophyte. It's super handy that we have infinite visibility. Jumpscare. I like it didn't even flinch. That's so weird, man. Bada bam. I like how it just like slowly floats over towards us. I'm gonna need a decent amount of this stuff, which is a bit on the unfortunate side. Bada bam. How much? 240 chlorophyte. I guess we're just gonna continue on. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Mudstone brick. 240. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba. This has probably been like one of the most satisfying mining expeditions I've been on in this game, like ever. Because I can literally just like mine this stuff from like pretty much wherever. It's like, it's just super satisfying being able to just kind of like mine out the areas I need. And then just kind of go from there. It's so weird, man. It's so weird being able to do this. Like, am I even playing the same game, dude? So we're gonna need a lot of this stuff because I need to make at least 2 sets of, no, 3 sets of chlorophyte related armor. I have to make, what's it called? I need to make shroomite, I need to make chlorophyte, and then I also need to make, spirit armor or something else. It's like summoner armor though. Or specter armor, that's it. So much chlorophyte in this area. Let's go. Seriously, beat this dude with a pickaxe. That's great. Playing Terraria Calamity Mod, but have like 10 times the enemy spawn rate on. That could be a crazy video or stream. This water is breaking physics. I don't understand. The water is not watering. The water was not watering, dude. Let's see. How much more chlorophyte do you reckon we need? I think we have a decent amount already. 680. I don't know if that's enough or not. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but we'll. It's for sure enough for like one set of armor. That's for sure. All 3 sets of armor though, that I'm not too sure on. So I'm actually gonna start out by making the... Really? I need jungle spores. I need jungle spores. Out of everything we just acquired, I need jungle spores. Alright, Queen Bee. That's not the right shop. It did say the Queen Bee sells the jungle spores, right? Right. Unless they need the bee pants. No. What kind of pants, dude? What? I'm so confused. Yo, Boomerang Bot, welcome in, welcome in. How many accessory slots do you have? We have 40. We have 40 accessory slots, man. I'm sure you've seen plenty of Terraria playthroughs, but have you ever seen playthroughs like this? Probably not. And we're still struggling. No, even I do not have that many slots. Yeah. Sold by Operator. Operator after fighting Queen Slime. Okay. So I believe this is Operator. Boss Drop Shop. Yep. Thanks, Operator. Bam. Make one of those, and then we can make this. Make that, and then make that. And then we can make that. Go over here. Just make a boatload of that. That's crazy. We actually need more mushrooms at the moment. Okay, cool. This dude is a literal mushroom, but he doesn't sell mushrooms. What's wrong with you? Playing Infernum? We do have the Infernum mod on. That we do. We have Calamity Actually, there's a whole list of mods in the description, but I'm just gonna scroll through. We're working more so for like the Fargo's Souls mods right now, is what we're working through, trying to get a bunch of the souls and stuff. But we do have Thorium. Actually, do we have Infernum? Yeah, Infernum music. I don't think we have the Infernum mod on. I don't think we have Infernum. That is unfortunate. I have the Infernum music, but not Infernum. That is weird. That is weird. Also unfortunate, but yeah. Calamity Overhaul playthrough currently. Who sells mushrooms? I know someone sells mushrooms, but where? By the Alchemist. Gotcha, that makes sense. The Alchemist has to be in a mushroom biome, doesn't he? That is quite unfortunate. Honestly. Housing. I'm playing Infernum and I got stuck on Calamitous Clone. Calamitous Clone, honestly, is a wee bit difficult. I'm kind of new to like Calamity Mod and stuff, like playing through that and all that. What are you? Oh, those are the explosions. I understand. I've only ever played through the Calamity Mod like one other time. Actually, yeah, so I'm gonna figure out where I'm going first. We're gonna go on the left side. Strange plant, and then house. Alchemist dude. Get down here. And then we're also gonna go on a little side quest to get our painter guy down this way. Alright. Going, actually. Should have given him enough time to teleport over. Do I have pylons? I don't. Pylons are like the one thing I always never use, or like almost never use, but they're so convenient. They're literally like the most convenient item in Terraria, and I just never use them. I thought this dude sold... Oh, he does. Thanks for the mushrooms, guy. All right. So at what point of progress you've stopped? Right now we are just past Moonlord. Even though we did defeat one of the other bosses, or two of the other bosses. So, three of the other bosses. We pretty much just passed the Moonlord. And so we've gotten all these other guys. There's a lot of bosses I still have not ever fought. Like the Mechanical Rebellion, the Exomechs, Mutant, the Old Duke. No, I have beat the Old Duke, I think. Like these guys, there's so many dudes I haven't beaten yet. So, dear God, man. There's quite a few bosses I still have not beaten. But yeah, you've beat the Moonlord and straight went to the Poltergeist spawned in when I was farming for the Moonlord spawned in when I was farming for banners. Was it banners? Or there was an item I was farming for this thing, the Soul of the Universe. Let me see if I can find it. It might have been one of the sniper items. I'm trying to think. There's an item I needed specifically from the dungeon, and I was having a hard time finding it. But it was one of these like soul items. Maybe it was... I'm really not too sure, but yeah, it was on accident. It was on accident that I spawned the poltergeist in, and I figured I was just gonna die, but I just kept like dodging him. Like, I don't know, he kept charging me, and I just kept like jumping around him, and I totally should have died. I totally should have, but my movement was just on point, I guess. We literally fought him. My damage was not enough whatsoever, so. The boss fight itself, I think, took us somewhere around 25 minutes of me just jumping in circles fighting this guy. Like, no adrenaline and rage. Yeah, we're on just normal mode. We're just, I mean, you could see how many items or accessory slots we have. So this is a very, very just like chill, casual playthrough, just kind of me learning a little bit more about the mods before I go in. Even though I have beaten Calamity Mod with Rage on, I have done the expert mode version of it, but yeah, this is pretty much just me playing through the game again, trying to learn a little bit more about certain things, certain mods, and just, I don't know, just having a good time, getting new weapons and items and seeing what it all does. And then one of these days we're gonna go in and play a normal like expert mode run of just like a whole slew of like Infernum, Calamity. I'm trying to think, like pretty much all that stuff is what I plan on doing. So this is just us goofing off, hanging out, having a fun time, you know. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting because I've never done a proper playthrough of Calamity. So yeah, we're just figuring all out what's going on. What was I doing before I went on a little bit of a tangent? Terraria? No, souls. Soul. And then we're going here. This one. Cool. And then we can make this. I specifically need raincoat zombies to spawn. And then we have this, which I can go down and grab. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick. My first time Calamity was on Revengeance on Master, and second one was Death Mode. That's insane. I have never actually beaten normal Terraria on Master Mode before. I've tried, I have not been able to. I guess I just haven't felt like suffering that much and spending that much time into being able to fight some of the bosses and whatnot. I don't remember exactly what potion or what painting I'm supposed to buy, by the way, so I'm just gonna buy all of them. That sounds pretty standard, right? I probably bought the right one somewhere in there. By the way, what class am I playing? Muramasa. That's roughly about all I got. I've just been abusing the Muramasa. So I guess melee in a way, but yeah, melee. Pretty much just melee. One of these times I also want to do a proper playthrough of just strictly ranged and strictly summoner. Like I want to do a proper playthrough like that at some point. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because I usually end up going straight for like melee, but then at the beginning of the game, I'll end up doing some kind of ranged weapon, just because, especially on expert or master mode. I'm back to horizontal stream. That you are. I saw you popped over into the other one. Yeah, dudes. I think we'll see. Any kind of like expert or master difficulty worlds, I typically will start out as like some kind of ranged person, and then sort of transition into like a melee / ranged person, just so I don't take as much damage. But yeah, I usually end up just going with melee typically. But I don't know, range is my favorite class. Gotcha. And then after Moonlord, after I fight the Moonlord, due to the amount of like farming and everything, and how easy it is to farm with summoner class builds specifically, that's usually what I end up going with after Moonlord, is just summoner class. It's raining right now, so I'm actually going to grab a Zerg potion, and then see if we can get lucky with see if we can get lucky with a zombie to spawn in, or a rain zombie. Where did my time changer go? What is the name of the time changer thing again? Sun time sigil. Do you know what the name of that thing is? Sun. No. No, Lamau. Okay. No offense, but your most of accessories suck. Yeah, that is very true. That is very much true. I think the most useful accessories I have are like these. And then that's roughly about it, to be honest. Just check with recipe browser. How can I check with recipe browser when I don't know what I'm even looking for? Would be under miscellaneous? Actually, let me just scroll through here. Slowly scroll through. Recipe browser? Yeah, I do believe I have the recipe browser, like this thing. But I don't really know 100% how to look for items. time. Like, welcome in again. Just put essence of sun. Essence. Well, essence. You know what? This mod sucks. Essence. Essence of sun. I'm gonna go here. Cosmolite. Cosmolite, there it is. Mr. Kittymon, welcome in, welcome in. I'm really surprised we're not able to just straight up buy the thing. Actually, do I have that luck potion somewhere? I've been here listening. Heck yeah. I absolutely love the lurkers. Lurkers are always welcome. Okay, I'll go here, grab a luck potion. Actually, there should be a greater luck potion. Yeah. Zombie arm. What's other mumbo jumbo stuff? Okay. Also, if you want to kill Old Duke, you need the shield accessories because Old Duke's heavy dodging boss, indeed. I've beaten the Old Duke once, I think. I'll need a shield accessory? What is that? Like almost like a Eye of Cthulhu? Like, I can kind of dodge, right? Like the whole double tap, I'm assuming that's what you mean? You need a ram dash, indeed. I think this increases void gain, increases... No, I have something on here. Is this one? No. Might be this one. Increases maximum minimum... No. I think it is this one. Effects, Frozen Turtle. Yeah, effects of Shield of Cthulhu and Master Ninja gear. So yeah, I do got the shield ability already. Asgard Valor, I think it's named. Asgard's Valor? What's Asgard's Valor? I should look it up. Asgard Valor. This one? The dash can slam through enemies without taking damage, grants immunity to knockback and fire blocks, grants immunity to most debuffs, including most forms of frost and flame. I think I went with the Asgardian one last time. I think in my last playthrough, I think I did that one. And Devenish, welcome in. Asgore. No, not Undertale. Hey, we got one of the raincoats. I just need the rain hat now. Forceful hammer. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Telling you Calamity without wiki is impossible. I should do that. As a Calamity novice, I should try playing the Calamity mod only using, I don't even know, only using chat's help. I think, dude, that could be crazy. That could be crazy. It's like, yeah, we are gonna play through the Calamity mod, except I'm not going to be using the wiki at all. That would be insane. You are too far from me to help. What? Ooh. Yeah, most of this stuff, so like I'm pretty much just trying to get the souls. So I'm working on making my way through this whole thing, so getting the Fargo's souls, right? And then I want this. It's the Soul of Eternity, which basically just has like, makes, I don't even know, immortal, I guess? Like, I have no idea. But that's what I want, just because I think it'll be cool. So that's what I'm currently working on. So, I mean, as I said, this is pretty much just us just messing around. Just beat champions. You just beat the champions? They drop enchantments. What? So you're telling me I've been grinding for all these things, and I've just never done the... What? What? Kinda, yes. Okay. Well, I'm going to real quick go ahead. I mean, it's still raining. Did it stop raining? Yeah, it stopped raining. Unfortunate. I think it's named. I just need a rain hat. I just need a rain hat. That's all I need. You're saying champions. Sigil of champions. But what kind of champions? Because I know it changes based off of where I fight them at, right? I don't think I definitely have never taken it to the underworld. So let's see what happens when I take it to the underworld. What is this dude? He's like a underworld version of Skeletron. It's like a terrible spot for me to be fighting this guy, I think. I think you've beaten him. I've never seen this guy before. I've never seen this guy before. But yeah, I feel like we'll beat him. I've beaten the dude in space, but I've never beaten this specific one. I like the attack pattern though. I beat the champion of Cosmos, yeah. And then the champion of Cosmos gave me a Cosmo Forge, and I literally already had one, and I went grinding for a bunch of random stuff to be able to craft it. Dude, these attacks are crazy that this guy has. I've taken so much, like, hits, and I just haven't taken any damage. I really need to do something about my damage output, because these bosses are taking way too long for me to beat. My God, these are before Champion of Cosmos. I gotcha. Use melee accessories. Yeah, I'm not really using melee accessories. I'm using a bunch of accessories, but not the right ones. I'm still rocking some easy mode accessories as well, which I find kind of funny. Also melee gear. I don't actually know. I think we're... What armor do I have, actually? I don't have any armor on. I'm not wearing any armor. I'm not wearing any armor. Accessories hard carry you for real. I should have blood flare armor. I don't know what that is. Oh, cobalt enchantment. I just crafted one of these. Oh. A rain enchantment. Is there a way for me to... So it's a rainy day right now. Champion of Timber. So I did fight this guy already. Pick which champions drop. Okay. I figured it's a rainy day, so... In boss checklist, okay. So, Champion of Cosmos, right, is right there. Scourge, Infernum, Betsy, Revenger, Lux. Champion of Cosmos is here. Press loot and collectibles. I already have all of the I already have all the things. That squirrel is taking a lot of damage. Is it, so it's still raining. I'm gonna turn it to nighttime. And then we're gonna check the list. So how do I see what other bosses come out of the... Because with the champion records... MZM, welcome in, welcome in. Press arrows, man. Arrows. Oh, these arrows? No, these are different. Huh. I'm just kind of confused. This is the only... It's a champion of Cosmos. Yeah, so I'm not too sure, but I literally just need the one rain enchantment and then I get that item. We're still looking for this. So I have to do the pumpkin moon, honey fin, spider armor, turtle armor. Wait, I thought I already had this. Cactus and sand. Of course, I have to make this guy live in a sand area too. House. In the underground desert. Champion of Spirit. This boss seems pretty crazy. I'm doing like 2 damage to this guy at a time. Fargo's music, Fargo's DLC. DLC, Mesas, Fargo, and Calamity compatible. Gotcha. Yeah, because this is kind of my first time messing around with like any of the Fargo's mods, to be honest. Let's see. Got my game. Alright, painter dude. Again, totally forgot what type of painting I need to buy from this guy. But I probably bought the right one somewhere in there. Secret of the Cactus. Secret of the Cactus is the painting I need. So just straight up desert biome. I see. Okay. Is it at nighttime you sell it? Towering Cactus. Secret of the Sand. Didn't I already get this? I already crafted this one, I know that. Oh, yeah, I'm wearing it. Why no magic mirror? Because I have potions. AE sports in the game. Wait, Davish. Devansh, welcome in. I know you already been here, but welcome again. Spider enchantment. We need more of those. A lot more of those. A lot more of those. Normal grappling hook. Web rope coil. I need 8 of these, okay. Cool. Ba-da-dum-bum. So I need to go fishing and honey, and then we need
Just straight up. Okay. Ash the cool person, welcome in, welcome in. Seriously? Sickle sold by the merchant. Okay, cool. Where's the merchant? He's somewhere here. Spot the merchant. Also, okay, yeah. We have 3. Vicious Delve, welcome in. Yo, bro, do you play Grow Garden? I have played Grow Garden. It's not my favorite, but I have checked it out a little bit. Looking for the merchant right now. Top. Sickle. Bam. Okay, I don't know what's more gamer than having a 10-year Mountain Dew collection. Yeah, man. We got the whole random collection in the back right there. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm still working on it. It's like a whole slew of just random cans and whatnot. All of which I've gotten in the US, minus the one I got in Japan when I was over there last year. And we also got the G Fuel. I also have the PewDiePie mug. The PewDiePie G Fuel mug. I haven't used it in a little while though, because I've honestly just been pouring it into the cans, the bottles. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Yeah, so I have to get this one, and then I think I'm gonna go fishing in bait. We're gonna go fishing in some honey real quick. Don't tell me you want to have a 20-year-old collection. Heck yeah. PewDiePie mug. It's not a mug, unfortunately, but it is... Did I say mug? I probably said mug, knowing me. Brother, may I have some oats? Brother, may I have some oats? No, you cannot have the oats. They're trying... Oh, how does that meme go again? It's talking about the 2 pigs talking about the oats and how you don't deserve the oats because if you do deserve the oats, they'll take you away and never be seen again. And the one dude's like, yeah, it was funny. Funny meme. I'm trying to find a beehive right now. I'm trying to find some honey. Bro. Hyper Dandy's mic is loud as heck. Hyper Dandy... Is that another YouTuber, or is that like, are you talking about just a weird nickname for me? You're saying my microphone's too loud. I don't know who Hyper Dandy is. Does he have like a wizard mic? Wizard mics are funny. There's a Fargo's item that makes you show the whole map. Really? That would be cool. Live streamer. Gotcha, gotcha. You know what's tragic? I came down here and I don't even have my fishing rod. Fish. Fishing. Golden. Has a long name. Gotcha. I am still on the hunt for any kind of lightning bug. That's all I need, man. I just need a lightning bug. No, brother, I have seen this before. I have observed many things. Roaring beasts. Figures crawling inside and travel far beyond the horizon to how figures. Take them into the shed with the return for the oats. They'll do terrible things in that shed, brother. You need the oats. Exactly. No, brother. You must believe me. Share with me the oats, and you shall not reach the desired girth for the tall, skinny ones. They will spare your life, brother. Please spare me the oats. Good meme. Good meme, dude. I think that item needs a trifold map. Black sunglasses and eye match. Okay. I've yet to come across any of the flies that I need. Do boom boom. It's like the perfect spot. Fish, 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 honey fish. Honey, honey, honey fish. There's so much honey fish. Imagine if fishing was this easy in real life. Just honey fish. Do we need any honey fish? Do we honey fish? Honey fish anyone? Spend a flesh above the fire and let it burn before consuming it. They did not consume it either, brother. Pleasure. Bro, he's just sending the entire thing. He's sending the entire meme in chat, bro. Your story amuses me, brother. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. But yeah. The oats. Everyone knows the story of the oats. So, spider greaves. I need those. I have that. I just need the spider one for this. We're gonna go down, grab ourselves a Zerg potion, find a spider area. David could soon do love our father, our mother, and many more. Brother, share the oats. You stream on Twitch? Nope. I mean, I kind of do. I used to, but Twitch sucks. I'm not gonna lie. So I ended up swapping to 2 streams on YouTube. So you're watching on a horizontal format. So you're watching this version. I have another stream on YouTube, which is this version, which basically what I've come to find out is when people are scrolling on YouTube Shorts, basically what happens is they'll just randomly come across my live stream, like just off of the YouTube Shorts. And then a lot of times people will just like kind of stick around or at least say hi or something. And then I feel like it just kind of like helps spread saying like, hey, I'm live. And then also it helps share that my channel exists with people. For dopamine addicts, exactly. So yeah, I stream twice on YouTube is basically what I do. I literally have 2 streams going on at once on YouTube, and that's pretty much what happens for my streams. I say a master poison staff. Let's go. Okay, so we're doing pretty well with collecting fangs. We're gonna need a lot of fangs though for the summoner class items that we're looking for. Forgotten King statue. So we have 62 fangs. What about kick? No. Not at all. I don't plan on touching kick. Even though I heard you get paid like in terms of income on kick, you get paid per hour on there. Personally, so I actually never really wanted to be a streamer, but in order for me, like, because I used to post videos a lot more frequently than what I do now. And I don't know, I never really liked the idea of streaming, but it's just a lot easier, and I feel like I get more engagement from people, because I'll go on, like, spend a couple days on working on a video, and I'll upload that video, and it gets like maybe 60, 30 views, anywhere between there. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's just harder to push out videos now instead of just doing like live streams. I don't know. Like, yeah, I never really wanted to be a streamer, but here I am, and honestly, I don't really mind it. It honestly kind of gives me a little bit more of a like, it kind of sees streamers in a new light, because I'm honestly, like, I'm streaming, you know? Like, I understand some of the more, like, ins and outs and things along those lines compared to, like, a normal person who would edit a video and all that. But I don't know, I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. And yeah, as long as we all are just kind of enjoying ourselves, hanging out, that's pretty much all that matters. And also, we have a lot of those things, so we should be good to be able to make all the stuff that we need. Someone's car alarm is going off outside. A baguette. A baguette. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Even though it's a baguette, not a croissant. Bam. Bam. So, why... I can only place this in one spot. I don't understand. I don't understand. "500% of contact damage is reflected." That's crazy. Yeah, we still have a lot of things to get. King Slime Spawner. I know how to spell, don't worry. Someone's an ancient avian? Oh, it's one of those guys, if I had to guess. Like, you can't have 2 wings or 2 shoes. Yeah. What is this? That's why. Alright, where is King Slime? I'm gonna chuck the moon at the King Slime. The moon! Bro's just gone. What's your favorite mod, by the way? Calamity Mod has been super fun, but in terms of quality of life mods, by far, like I did not know. So I've been someone who plays normal Terraria like for years, right? Like I've only ever played normal Terraria for absolutely years, right? I did not know how much I needed the magic storage mod until I actually got the magic storage mod. Like, it's so nice. It is so ridiculously nice. So probably that. My favorite is Secrets of Shadow. We do have the Secrets of Shadow mod on. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I'll be honest. This is my first time having that mod enabled, so it's been interesting. How do I not have these? Oh, probably because I threw them away. Shadow Hextall, yeah. What do you mean sold by the Goblin Tinkerer? After defeating those things, I guess I need to spawn in the Goblin army. Goblin Tinkerer. Guess I'll buy another one of these. Eater of Souls banner. I need 50 smoke bombs. Smoke bomb! That used to be a joke. That we used to do back in the day when me and my friends used to play BO2 all the time. We would just be like, smoke bomb. Like we just have like 4 different smoke bombs on us all at once because we'd be running a bunch of perks and everything, and we just like smoke up the entire map. Where is the party girl? Found her. It's literally like Where's Waldo, except with characters. It's have to buy 50 smoke bombs off this person. Smoke bomb, smoke bomb, smoke bomb. Bam, 50. So this stuff drops from the Queen Slime, if I'm not mistaken. In a graveyard biome. Okay. Well, that was fast. I didn't even do anything. They do sell the Shadow Hex thing now. So... Queen Slime now? Crystal. A lot of random items. Especially Lux boss fight. Okay. I've not done the Lux boss fight yet. So I'll be looking forward to that. Head, pants. I don't see a chest plate yet. Why does she always spawn on the right side of me? There's the shirt. Cool. Got all of those, and now... Zerg potion, go into the corruption biome now. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum ba. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. I'm pretty much just opening up the area right now to be able to have a higher spawn rate of these like flying dudes. Well, at least that's the plan. Because right now we basically just need these, like, corruptors. Yo, I made kill block on Build-A-Boat. Let's go. I've been seeing some crazy stuff about Build-A-Boat recently. Like, someone made a fully functional, like, human anatomy, like a correct, an anatomy accurate boat in Build-A-Boat. Like, a full-on functioning human anatomy muscle skeleton in Build-A-Boat. Like, what? People in Build-A-Boat are honestly kind of menaces. Okay, you know what? We're going back, and it's raining out, so we're gonna try and find a zombie dude. Flying knife. How does one acquire a flying knife? How does one procure a flying knife? Never have I ever needed to use paintings for crafting recipes, dude. By the way, if you want to fight Lux, slow by the tavern, keeping hard mode after defeating the mech bosses. Use on hollow. Craft a mech lure, use on hollow, and kill the spirits. Not the cage. Gotcha. Oh, we have defeated Lux, I think. Craft a mecha lure, use on hollow, and kill the spirit, not the cage. Yep. I do believe we have fought Lux before. It is a very fun fight, honestly. Check the boss list. Yo. We have, yeah, beat him a couple times. I honestly just totally forgot about what it looks like, to be honest. It's a really fun fight. Flameburst Cane. I really enjoyed it. Honestly, is a super fun fight. I feel like I messed up with it though, so I should really redo the fight with like when I actually play through it, like without all of my accessories and everything. Keys. I need. Couple of these. Chest. I didn't even get what I needed. Come on. One more chance. That also does not work, unfortunate. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I could just buy him off this guy? No. Combat. No, I can't. That's really unfortunate. Huh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Flame Burst Staff. Flame Burst Staff. Ogre head, shard of light. Use water candle bottle, poison zerg potion, and wormhole and warmore potion for enemy spawn. Indeed. To reduce grinding. Yes. The thing is, I'm stuck trying to find insects. So the lightning bug is what I need. I need the lightning bug, and I have not been able to. But yeah, there's a lot of grinding for this, so that's what I've been doing. I want to get this one item and then just be done with it. There's just so much stuff. There's so much stuff, man. There's so much stuff. So much. Okay, I can pretty much just where is I think he's over this way. Witch doctor, dude. So much stuff. Yeah, and then I need Spectre armor for this, and then yeah. There's so much grinding. Holy water, ancient hollow greaves. Yeah, so just hollow bars. How does one per cure? Oh wait, Spectre. Actually, I probably have all that stuff. Bam. Sold by the traveling merchant in hard mode, or I could just craft it. Bam. Bam. Yeah, it's a lot. This is like very repetitive stuff. Never mind, it spawns at Hollow and Night. Indeed. Wait. Yeah. Forbidden Mask. Never seen this before. Okay, man, I gotta go to sleep. Well, Boomerang, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Your feedback is definitely appreciated, and just helping out with mod suggestions, things to do and get, and all that. Really do appreciate it. But we'll be back playing Terraria on Tuesday. Usually I play Terraria, you know, Terraria Tuesdays. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to pop in here and grind a bunch of stuff for this specific item, and then yeah, should be pretty good. So thank you for stopping by. Desert Spirit Lamp. Nearby players get bonus against Desert Spirit. Plague, welcome in, welcome in. Have I played Undertale? Yeah, that I have. It was all in stream. So that stream is still watchable on my channel. It took me I think it was 60 attempts to beat Sans. It took me forever, but we did the genocide run and the nice run. I have not done a soulless run yet. That would be the last one we're up to, but from what I've heard, the soulless run is really similar to just like a normal run of the game, like a normal just kind of playthrough. But yeah, we're working on chapter... Apologies. We're working on chapter 3 of the Delta Rune. We're working on chapter 3 right now. So, yeah, it's been also enjoyable. I need shards of light. A lot of desert stuff going on. I guess I'll make a bunch of Spectre bars. Sold by the Demolitionist. Since when? Oh, okay. Guess I'm gonna go broke real quick. Mr. Kiddymon, the only thing different between Pacifist and Soulless are the endings. Gotcha. But yeah, that's kind of what we're working on. Raged Caster. Okay, so we have to find or sold by the Wizard after defeating Golem. Getting this stuff just normally in Terraria would be such a pain. Like, such a pain, dude. Like, without having all these NPCs and just like all of that, this would be such a headache to get. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Dejan's Curse. Desert Spirit. Desert Spirit Lamp. Souls of Night. Light Shards. Dang, there's a lot that we have to do still. Force of Will. So by the Tavern Keep. There's a lot of Tavern Keep stuff. I might be out of Defender's medals. Not the gladiator one. We still need, yeah, we still need that. Unfortunate. Can you imagine coming through a portal and then just instantly getting just destroyed? Just straight up demolished right as soon as you go through. Nothing. Well, this has definitely gone a bit quicker, I think, compared to previous attempts. This is legit like one of my least favorite fights. Walks through a portal instantly, gets a literal planet chucked at you. Dark Mage gone.
My 1000th Earthian Goblin, dude. That's crazy. I'm not really too sure what to commentate on right now. We're just kind of playing the game, doing what we do. We just had an ogre head come flying at us. Second to last wave. And then we should be able to buy more items with the coins we acquired. Beating the old one's army, but not having the crystal damaged at all. Could be pretty crazy. Aw, yeah. Who's literally a joke.
menace is back. Welcome in, welcome in. Lightning area cane. Shinobi attire. And then the cane. Huntress's set is what I need. Huntress's set. Okay. Astral Bane. Astral Bane. Bam. Ballista Cane. Ballista Cane. And then bam. Got that taken care of. We just need those two items. And then these things should be pretty easy to make. I'll take my lead now. Sounds good. Thank you, Ash, the cool person, for stopping by. Only thing different between... Okay. Bada bam. Bada bam. I've not found a gnome yet. Garden gnome. Gnome. Ladybugs. I need to get a bird. Cosmos. I already have that one. Cool. We actually are almost there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. How many more do we need? So we have 4. That one just requires 1 more item. This one we've already gotten. This one, I believe we've also already gotten. Okay. Souls of Night. Yeah, should be good. And then head on down here. Make myself some keys. Why are you running? Seriously, how have none of these guys dropped it yet? Okay, we got 1, which is what I needed. Okay. Bum-ba-dum. Lightning aura. And I need those. I am so happy we were able to get all of that without needing to do that whole thing over again. So now we just need this, which, are we able to buy these from anyone or no? I don't think so. Blue. And then we're gonna head over to the desert real quick. I mean, we still have a Zerg potion effect on, so that's cool. We've acquired a light shard, which is what we are after. I just realized I'm fighting this guy without any of my like main amulets that I've been wearing.
Flying knife. How do I get those again? Flying knife. Terraria. This is from normal mimics. Flying knife is a unique hardwood weapon, has a 25% chance to drop from a hollow mimic. Gotcha. Chest and keys. We have acquired a flying knife. And then we just need farming from the... Okay. So we can definitely get this one, and then we'll just need one. Like a lot of these items we have, we just need like 1 or 2 items. So... yeah, this one, underground sand biome farming. This is going to be a little rough, but you know, this one, that's also going to be a little rough. So most of them are just like 1 more item and that's it. Oh, dude, this is so annoying. This is really annoying trying to get all these items, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. And then I have no idea how to get the Master Soul. Like a lot of these items are all modded, I think. Most of these, I think all these items are modded. Every single one of these modded. Every single one of these items are modded. So we'll see. Sold by the Luminant Cultist. Sold by Golem, sold by Plantera. That'll be easy to make. Yeah, a lot of these are just shopping stuff. But Soul. This, I think we're gonna get the Soul of Terraria today, and then next Tuesday we're gonna get the Soul of Master, and then we'll be able to get Soul of Eternity that same day, which will be insane. And then from there, you know, I'm hoping we'll be able to just kind of like, we're still missing this. What is this? Eternal Energy. Grants immunity to almost all Eternity mode debuffs. Huh. I don't know how to get that, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, we need this. Is what we're working on. So we have 4 of
2, 4, 6, 8. We have 4 of the 9 that we have to collect. This is insane. This is insane. I'll be right back. Bum, bum, bum. Orange Monkey, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you again. We're playing some Terraria today. Or, I mean, we've mostly been playing Terraria. We haven't played any other game. We've only played Terraria today. But, you know, for the most part, we're just playing Terraria. Right now we're trying to get this item. And in order to get that item, we have to get all of these items. In order for us to get all of these items, we need to get all of these items. In order for us to get all... we need all these. And like, it's just, there's a lot. We're almost done. We're almost done, dude. Plague, welcome back, welcome back. And yeah, so I think we're gonna go farm in the... I just have to tackle one thing at a time. Underground, desert, underground. So this one's for sure gonna take us the longest. Can't I get a thing to summon a gnome? Does this guy sell a gnome? Summons Pinky, summons Dr. Bones, Undead Miner, Tim, Gnome. I have no idea where that gnome went. Gnome. You've been gnomed. And then a ladybug. Anything regarding bait is just super annoying to get. Or like any kind of bugs, to be honest. So you have to try and find a bird. Just like a plain Jane bird. I am in search of a bird. And a goldfish. A bird and a goldfish. And we had to find a bird earlier for another recipe. Not today, but last time we played. I never left. Oh man. He's been lurking. That's all right. That is 100% all right. Looking for birds. Where are the birds at? Goldfish and birds. You know what? I'm gonna do a test. Do a test real quick. So I drank a Zerg potion, which increases enemy spawn rate, but doesn't increase anything else, such as critter spawn rate. Top hat squirrel. I got a bird. Let's go. That's actually what I needed. That's another bird. So, does it actually increase what I need it to increase? Alex, welcome in. James Bond. I have not seen James Bond. Yes. Nor have I seen, what's the name of the other one? Keanu Reeves. The dog protector. Because bored is the word. Bored is the word. Well, hopefully, if you're bored, you've come to the right place, because you get to be entertained by the randomness that is a Kittymon stream. And yeah, John Wick, that one. That dude, I have not seen any of the John Wick movies. The only movie I've ever seen of John Wick, I don't even know what movie it is, because I know there's multiple John Wick movies, but I don't even know what it is. It is the John Wick movie where they're doing like some kind of weird hand-to-hand combat, or it was some kind of bridge fight where some dude and John Wick were going crazy, and then he went into a vet and picked up a dog or something like that. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I don't know, but there was like the very ending of the movie
And it's the only scene I've ever seen of John Wick. I want to watch John Wick. I should fight the Frozen Legion. I should. I am again trying to farm for specific items. All the items, man. Nice. How's life going? Where am I from? What do you say? I am from the US. Life has been lifing, to be honest. We've been thriving. A lot of interesting stuff's been going on. And yeah, dudes. Hoping to do a lot of streaming and YouTube and all that fun stuff for the time being. Until I have to go back to work. But you know, if I could do this full time, that could be cool. That could be cool, man. Either way. We got a Zerg potion for 13 minutes. This is a struggle. This is a struggle, my guy. We're looking for a lot of these dudes. This is honestly like a really good spot for me to like spawn these guys in, I think. Like you knew one day IT will just work. Todd Howard. Cool. Nice little quote. Nice little quote. Knew one day IT will just works. Heck yeah. Corrupt slime. I've been in blight slime. Alas, we have not found any. We've not found any. Whatever we want to call it. These dudes, banners. It just works. That's what the dude from Bethesda is saying. It just works. I mean, supposedly. Dum bum ba dum. Dum ba dum ba bum. We've got to be getting there, right? Have you ever played the Fallout or Skyrim? I have played Skyrim on stream. I have not beaten it. Very fun game. I do plan on hopping on Skyrim again sometime very soon. I have not played any of the I've not played any of the Fallout games, although it has been requested. I'm from Germany. Sorry, my English is trash. No, it is honestly, your English is fine, dude. You're fine. Your English is actually fine. Like, played. I will say played is spelt with a Y instead of an I. Unless that's just a typo. That's probably just a typo. Honestly, your English is amazing, dude. I've met some people who are like just starting out English, like learning from a different area, and like, I give you guys credit. Coming up into an English stream where it's nothing but English and trying to like make sense of some of the words and what all is going on. That's some props, dude. That's some props. Because it honestly is, especially like typing in like chat or whatever as well. Sometimes it can be nerve-wracking, dude. Like, I've gone into, so I'm on VR chat, right? That's like a VR game where you can kind of go in and just talk to a bunch of people online and play some games and whatnot. But basically, there's regions for some of the worlds. You can go into like a Spanish region map, and most of the people you're going to be talking to are Spanish, and so they're speaking in or are Spanish. No, they're either from like Spain or Mexico, and they're speaking Spanish, and that's most of the people. And sometimes it's like, I have no idea what any of these people are saying, and like, just to even go into those kinds of worlds, or in your case, go into an English speaking live stream and actually like speak up and like, you know, try and interact. That's like mega props, dude. We did also end up defeating our 200, so we got a banner, which is what we were looking for. I think after having English with an East ex-soldier, you learn stuff. True that. Why do we have an anomaly in our house? Okay, so we got a couple birds. Hey, you nailed it. Heck yeah. I need gold dust for this. I need a ladybug. Still need that thing. It is raining, so we could try to acquire as a sand biome. What did I need? I needed an armor piece, but what armor piece? Ah, is this one? I need 2 of them. Come on. That is so tragic. But it's raining right now, so I'm actually gonna swap gears and try and get one of those, whatever you want to call it. Passerant. Passerant? Is that
happens. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, another thing I try and do is, when people are speaking in other languages, I do try and translate some of the. Yeah, it happens. Okay. I do try autocorrect. I do try and translate. Sometimes I know Mappa Chitley, who also is usually in streams. I'm not sure what he's up to right now, but he's usually here, and he'll translate Spanish every once in a while. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly. Seeing people from all over the place hop into stream, I think it's a really cool thing. I think that's really cool. So we just need a what kind of we need the raincoat zombies, and specifically we need the hats for the raincoats. I think I'm also gonna try to grab a potion real quick. I don't know how many times I just said real quick, but that was a lot. Hey, any one of these. A goldfish. Come on, I just need 8. That's a lot. No hat. I just need a hat. I just need a single hat from one of these dudes. What is that, a snail? So bad. Let's give you out. Unfortunate. I've definitely had to deal with my fair share of bad internet experiences, but I can't say for sure I've ever heard someone say I hate this country's internet specifically, which is kind of funny. But I get that struggle. We still have not yet been able to acquire what we are looking for, so we shall continue.
I kind of wish I could just crank the spawn rate of these guys up just to make this a little easier. I'll beat it. Heck yeah. We're trying to get the raincoat helmet specifically, or the raincoat hat, or whatever it's called. So we got the raincoat. I don't need a raincoat. I just need the helmet. I need the raincoat hat. Hey, 50th raincoat zombie. That works. I'll get it. I'm hoping. We did just get the how did I just got a goodie bag. Cool. Not really sure how I managed to get that, but that works. Hey, there we go. And then I can actually craft this, which is huge. Now, if only I could get a lightning bug. If only I could get a lightning bug, then it would be great. But alas. So sand biome and crimson biome, we still need to kind of grind for. Tell a few crossboards. The internet drops here, like across Denmark to Germany, you'll see it. That's actually a crazy thing. Usually we'll see it, so I'll see it like when you go like more so out in like the countryside and everything. But yeah, I could totally see it with like different states and stuff as well, because each state is like super different. But I don't know, because most of the same like phone or like internet providers are like all over the place the same in the US, like Cellcom, US Cellular, like all of those. It's all pretty much the same, I'd say. I hate these things. Reduce max void while in inventory, that's fine. Bum ba dum bum bum. I think that's a glitch. I think that was a little bit of a glitch. Countries, Europe, but no internet. I've never been to Europe, actually. I've only ever been to Japan and the US. But maybe someday, maybe someday. I hope you get to go to the next VidCon. Dude, that would be so cool. I recently just learned what VidCon was, and I was like, whoa, so that's the one convention everyone likes to go to and everything. Like, I heavily want to go to VidCon. Like, the two main cons I want to go to. So, VidCon, and then anime... What is it called? It just happened. Anime Expo. I want to go to those two conventions. VidCon and then Anime Expo. I think those would be very, very cool to be able to go to. Because VidCon is really just like a whole bunch of YouTubers getting together, isn't it? It's like a bunch of people who like make videos and just post them online, and for the most part, that's VidCon, yeah? Like, I'm not sure how expensive tickets are or anything like that. Also, my Zerg potion ran out, so enemy spawn rate is going to be significantly lower. As we are currently seeing. Underground sand biome. Sand biome. I just have a lot of sand biome. So much grinding. Oh, I just want to like get these items right. Like, dude, come on. There's so much. We've been doing this for the past 5.5 hours. Just this alone, and we already had a good chunk done before we even started stream. There's so much stuff, man. There's so much stuff. Could you imagine needing to actually go in and get all this stuff legitimately without having to buy all this stuff? Or like, I bought so much stuff from the NPCs. Like, could you imagine needing to go in and just do this on your own? Better more than less. Indeed, indeed. I'm gonna quickly go down here because I
think we might be able to get this item really quickly. I could be wrong. Drink the Zerg potion. So we're looking for these ghouls, right? What is this guy doing down here? What is the golfer doing down here? I defeated my 50th ghoul. He's hiding from his wife. What? What? There's a lot of enemies down here. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I don't believe we got the item I was trying to get, but that was pretty crazy, regardless. Oh hey, but we can craft it. That's huge. Yeah, that stuff is gonna be later on. This stuff is gonna be difficult to get. This stuff is just that one, and then yeah, we'll get that next. Cool. So I'm gonna need a ladybug. I'm gonna need a ladybug. I'm going to need a What else? I'm totally blanking on all those things that we need. My brain is just fried. My brain is just completely fried, dude. I mean, we should be able to get it with this. I just need one more of those guys as banners, and we already defeated a handful of them, so I don't see why we wouldn't be able to get one relatively quickly. Let me just TP up here real quick. Bum bum ba dum. Dum ba dum bum bum. Manuel, welcome back, welcome back. I'll keep those. Okay, okay. He returned from the Forgotten. Manuel, welcome back. Okay. We have to be getting close, right? Like, I just need the helmet. And then once I get the helmet, we should be able to craft that one, and then that should help out with... What will that help out with? Wait, didn't I need this for something? That's cool.
Getting so much almond milk. So I've been gone for a while. I was playing Roblox with my cousins. Heck yeah, dude. That is a vibe. I am still just grinding away, trying to get these items. Just trying to get these items, man. Banana. I watched him on 3 a.m. in the morning because I have the night shift. Let's go. We got the early morning viewer stream. What? Early morning people viewing the stream. I dig it. We still have 8 minutes for our Zerg potion. I woke up at 9 to watch Kittymon. He's the best YouTuber. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We're trying to be. We're trying to be. Imagine all of a sudden one day we just like super hot, like just surpassing Mr. Beast. Imagine. I don't want to imagine that. That would be scary. That would be scary. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to spawn the boss in. Corruptor banner, let's go. Corruptor or do we need a corruptor banner for this? Eater of souls, not a corruptor. Dang it. I got super hyped. We have to go back. Heck yeah, dude. Oh. I think I'm a little bit too far over. Alright, we're back. I'm hopefully getting somewhere with this. Believe I just need like one more of these, or like maybe like 10 more. I'm not too sure. Okay, get out of my game, bro. Corruptor, Eater of Souls. If you are enjoying this random stream, definitely feel free to hit the like button. And maybe even share it with your friends if you think that they will enjoy the stream. I have no idea, man. I'm literally just sitting here trying to get these items. I'm just trying to get these items, man. That's it. That's it. We're done. And then from here, I'm able to get this thing, and now I can craft this. The Force of Death, apparently. Oh, we just need 3 more items. 3 more of these. So I need a bug for that. And then I need a sky fracture so I can actually craft this. So that's cool. I need desert spirit for that. Desert spirit for this. So those are corrupted desert biomes. A ladybug, Viking helmet, giant cursed skull,
And then the Goldberg, I need... Where is the merchant? Merchant should be up this way somewhere. Gold dust. We got a gold bird. Then we can craft that, and then we can craft this. And now we just need 2 more. So a ladybug, and then undead Viking. Dang. I have. Guy is may not the biggest YouTuber, but a good one. Let's go. I do appreciate it. A good way to shorten that sentence would have been they, or like, you know, guy might instead of like isn't may, could be might. Not the biggest YouTuber, but a good one. Everything else is good. Would you like me correct? Dude, I should have asked that first. Do you want me to do any like tips or like correct you at all? Grammar wise, possibly? I partly feel rude for trying, like doing that, but I don't know. I'm not too sure. So we need, let's see, Viking helmet, Shadowlands. We get the Shadowlands by giant cursed skulls, which are in the underground dungeon. Lightning bug. Okay. Desert spirit lamp. I'm gonna actually Google this. So many tabs. Desert spirit lamp. Desert spirit lamp Terraria. Desert spirit lamp is a placeable furniture item crafted and crafting material. It can be placed on furniture and flat surfaces items. It has a 2.5% chance from dropping from a desert spirit, which can be encountered in the corrupted or crimson underground desert. Okay, so we got that. The other thing we need is a Daigen's Curse. Daigen's Curse. Terraria. Daigen's Curse is a hard mode armor. It can be equipped as a pants slot, is visually replacing the player's feet. And reduce gravity fall damage by 66%. Okay, I don't need the stats. Dredging Curse also works as a mount and a minecart. What? It has a 3.25% chance of dropping from one of the desert spirits, so that's cool. So I need I guess I'll just go with the red solution.
Does this even turn into an underground desert over this way? I'm not too sure. We're gonna backtrack. And a Zerg potion. Did I found what I needed? I did, but we still are on the hunt for more items because I don't have every single item that I need for the item I'm trying to craft. So we found 2 items that we needed. We found the rain jacket and the rain hat, and then we needed the armor piece for the helmet, and we were able to get that. But now I need the Daigen's Curse, which drops from enemies in here. And then I also need the what's it called? The Genie Lantern, which also drops from a Daigen. So yeah, it's just a lot of repetitiveness. So we have to fight those like purple things. And if we aren't able to get the item specifically, we are able to craft it with a banner from those guys, but we need to defeat like 200 of them in order for us to get the banners. Enough banners, I mean. I do have a ghoul banner. I didn't even drink the Zerg potion. What am I doing? I was like, I feel like more things should be spawning in. Hey, so we got the curse, so that's cool. We got that right away. Now we just need the lantern. We should get multiple of those curses. I feel like I should have drank like a luck potion. My nose is itchy. Basilisk. Hey. We got what we needed. Let's go. Bada bam. We got the desert lantern, and then we can craft this thing, and then we can craft this, and then we can craft this, which is huge. And now all I need is a ladybug, and then these things. So we have to do some more farming. Vikings spawn in the underwater. They're not underwater. They spawn in a Viking helmet. Viking helmet Terraria. I spelled that wrong, but that's fine. It should still work. Viking helmet. Viking helmet is a piece of armor that has a 1 in 50 chance of dropping from an undead Viking in the ice biome. So yeah, underground ice biome, which is technically a 2% chance. And yeah, those things are annoying. And then giant skeletons, I already know where those are. Ladybugs, however, I am not 100% sure yet, so I will Google that as well. Lightning bugs, ladybug terraria. Ladybug Terraria wiki. Ladybug is a small uncommon critter that can be found in the forest with a town during a windy day. That is crazy. So not only do we have to be in the forest, but we also have to have a town. It could be caught with a bug net, carried in your inventory. It could also be used as bait for fishing. Touching naturally spawned ladybugs will temporarily increase the player's luck, while killing them will, or consuming them as a bait will temporarily decrease the luck. However, using them crafting does not affect luck.
Hmm. This is crazy. Okay. This dude. That's crazy. You would teleport me here. All right. Because I know what to do with the... Oh. I suppose we'll just head over to this biome because it's the closest. Aaron, welcome in, welcome in. We are still on the grind for items for us to be able to craft the something. I don't know, something Terraria. We're actually getting really close though. We need we need Vikings to spawn. So I think I might actually need to go further down. Yeah, somewhere around here. Imagine we got it on the first Viking. That could have been crazy. Where I live is close to 4:30 a.m. That is insane. It is currently 8:30 in the afternoon for me. Oh, Vikings, where are you? Dudes from How to Train Your Dragons, get over here. Reduce movement speed while in inventory. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. This is the second time I've had to farm for Vikings in here. I don't think I've ever had to like farm for Vikings before.
kid. I'm seriously just on the hunt for Vikings. Ooh, there's a Viking. Where he was buried, it is the Chumpy Hill. What? Just need Vikings. I just need the Vikings to spawn in.
I'm so confused as to what you're trying to educate me on, my guy. What? Is that what I call you? Ariko. I think Ariko is cool. What's not cool is us just needing to aimlessly run around trying to find... whatchamacallits. Ancient Tome Book banner. I'm talking about my country's urban myths. Oh, okay, okay. I think when Pong died, he was technically in tasked to guard the gate of hell. Could be kind of interesting. Could be kind of interesting. Defeated my 300th giant bat. Okay, come on. We just defeated like 6 different Vikings, and there should be some kind of banner coming soon for the Vikings. That's all I need. I just need a single Viking banner or them to just drop the hat. Hmm. So much just grinding for items, dude. Seriously, still no luck. We need to be so close to being able to beat, or beat? No, being able to get either like a banner of these guys. Like, this is crazy. I feel like we've killed at least 100 of these things. I mean, interesting story, honestly. Mythology and things along those lines are pretty intriguing, I guess. Like, interesting storylines, honestly. Like, I remember one of my teachers, it was a science teacher, who really liked mythology. And it was always interesting because, you know, it's a science teacher. They always are like very like, oh yeah, you know, we gotta stick to actual rules and everything. We've killed 50 ice tortoises, but we haven't been able, dude, no. Where on earth is my Viking banner? I know for a fact we've seen more Vikings than we have tortoises, dude. Where is my Viking banner, dude? Ice tortoise banner, like, really? Armored Viking, let's go. Okay. So we're finally able to get that. Bam. And now we just have giant skulls, ladybug. It's literally critters that we have to find, which are gonna be like the most annoying because I don't fish in this game, so I just have never really like gone out of my way to try and figure out what to do with critters and things. But yeah, dude. Ariko, thanks for sharing the random town story. Usually if chat was rolling, I'd say chillax with it, but, you know, it's been a very chill stream, so it's pretty cool. Might be able to find something about it on YouTube. Probably. But I was saying, I had a science teacher who was really into mythology, and you know how science is very, like, scientific, very like you need to have some kind of fact to back up whatever it is that you have going on. You know, it's science. Well, in mythology, a lot of the stuff just is like, oh yeah, it's raining out, must be, you know, someone crying or whatever, right? Just a very non-factual for, I don't want to say very non-factual, but like, you know, stuff along those lines when it comes to like mythology and stuff. And yeah, I don't know, it was very cool because she would talk a little bit about some of the mythological whatchamacallits going on. So I don't know, man, pretty fun, honestly. Also, we were down there for 15 minutes. We were down there for 15 minutes and it took us so long to find those things. All right, you know what? I'm going double for this. So we're gonna do Zerg potion, we're gonna do battle potion, and then we're also gonna do the other potion. This potion. I just drank a bunch of random potions. They weren't random. They were pretty, not thought out, but just standard. We got the battle potions. We got the swiftness, the regen, iron skin. We got the Zerg potions, battle potions, and then the other potion. Just a lot of potions, bro. And all of these mobs that we're defeating right now, none of them are the ones that we gotta defeat, to be honest. We're looking for these guys, a giant skull boyos. There's so many things, man. It's honestly really bad for me to be running around down here like how I am, because I seriously don't have any armor on, and I'm not even rocking all of my slots, like accessory slots. We have so many random items. There's so much stuff down here, dude. So many enemies down here, dude. Oh, hey, we actually got what we needed. That's actually hype. That's actually super hype. We don't have to sit here and defeat, like, you know, 50 of these guys. This is insane, dude. There's so many things, dude. Bam. And now we just need a ladybug and a lightning bug. Oh, what do you mean, game? So I need trees. Acorn. Acorn. So it says a lightning bug and a ladybug. Ladybug. The ladybug is a small uncommon critter that can be found in forests with a town during a windy day. Not at night. It can be caught with, yeah, okay, I understand. So forest biome. Describe exactly what a forest biome is. A forest biome is comprised of majority of the surface world and is typically where the player is spawned. The global landscape of a forest includes lots of grass, plenty of trees, takes lakes of various sizes and occasional hills. They can reveal cave entrances. Forests often contain one or more living tree that sometimes has an underground treasure room. Forest changes, sure. Goblin Scouts. Sixth of the world. Goblin Scouts, which are fairly uncommon. King Slime Boss. Very low chance of spawning. Okay. So basically I'm gonna need you to give me some green solution. Blood Moon. No, I'm good. Alright, that should be plenty. What on earth did I just pick up? Taboo sacrifice spark? Oh, one of those. Okay. Cool, man. Alright. Cardinal bird. Pretty much just have to wait for these things to grow. No ladybugs yet. Da 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 dum. Got lots of birds. Birds. Did I mention any of the birds, dude? Look at all the birds. Bird. I got golden bird. I should really get one of those things to help me like figure out what the temperature is. Like a weather gauge. Can I get a weather gauge on Terraria? Weather gauge Terraria. Weather radio. Weather radio is an information display current weather and wind speed on the surface, even if the player is underground, caverns, or under the world. Weather radio can be received as a 2.94% chance. Reward for completing a fishing angler quest. Depending on the number of completed quests and other factors, angler will not give the player a weather radio as a reward if it is already on has one of their inventory. Possible storage item loadout. Weather radio is also one of the 3 part necessary. Fish finder. Weather radio. Shimmer transmutation. Gotcha. Sounds good. Reward from the fisher. Reward from fishing. Really? Like, I did 30 of these quests. What do you mean? So in order for me to get that, I have to get it from fishing, which that kind of sucks. What is classified as a windy day? A random fish from the mushroom fields. No dice. Surface tundra, okay. I guess we're just fishing now at this point. Are the caverns further down? Yeah, I got no idea. I got no idea.
Okay.
Lightning bug. Lightning bug is a harmless critter that can be caught with a bug net and do not normally interact with players in any other way, except that they can be killed by both players and enemies. They have 5 health and usually serve as an ambient entity in Terraria. Lightning bugs spawn during the night above hollowed grass with wind speeds under 20 miles an hour in any direction. It spawns more frequently during a new moon. All naturally spawned lightning bugs can be caught with a bug net, lava-proof bug net, or golden bug net, and created and carried in the player's inventory. If the lightning bug is caught with the bug net taken from inventory and used, it is again released into the environment and the cursor and behaves as usual. Legacy critters spawned from statues cannot be caught. Attempting to do so will, yeah. A caught lightning bug can be crafted into a lightning bug in a bottle. No, a spawn rate of lightning bug is randomly determined upon dusk. Therefore, there will be a massive swarm on some nights, and other nights there will be very few spawns. Lightning bugs as well as fireflies spawn at a higher rate at night during the new moon. They may spawn on huge amounts if 2 factors above correct moon phase and high random daily spawn rate coincide. Hundreds of them can be farmed in the time of night this way. Similar to fireflies, they are very useful as bait due to large quantities. They can be obtained per night. Note, they only spawn in the hollow, which makes them a hard mode exclusive. I haven't even been able to find one, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ladybugs. Let's go check out the ladybugs, right? No, it's generally the forest is the easiest biome in the game, as the enemies encountered here are easily defeated. Once some basic gear has been acquired, the player's first base is often built here. The building materials such as clay, stone, and wood are found quickly. Yeah, that's fine and dandy. Give me tips on how to get them to spawn more frequently. I hope you find it. Thank you, Plague. Mr. Kittymon, welcome back. What did I miss? Nothing much, honestly. We've been struggling with creating this item that we've been trying to create for the past, I don't know how long we've been streaming for, but the entire time. So, yeah. It is literally down to us needing to wait for a specific creature to spawn and us to capture it, but for some reason these creatures just aren't spawning and I don't know what is going on. I'm thinking I might actually hop into like, because the hollow is super annoying to deal with, to be honest, due to the fact we get all these random gibberish dudes up in here. So I'm thinking about possibly going ahead and, well, before I go into any other world, I'm gonna double check just to make sure that I can't buy them, like buy the critters off of these dudes. Specifically, I'm gonna go to this person first. They don't. Maybe some kind of mob cap limit. I don't think there's a mob cap limit. You should have seen us in the dungeon a little bit ago. Like, I swear my game almost crashed due to the fact that they just constantly spawn in. I had a battle potion, a Zerg potion, and a higher spawn rate potion. All of three of those potions give extra spawn rate to things. We haven't really, so we need a ladybug, a lightning bug, and ladybugs don't spawn at night. But I literally just went onto the Terraria wiki to look up the criteria for some of the things. It's pretty insane, to be honest. Also, what are these guys doing in my inventory? So yeah, ladybugs only spawn during the daytime, so I'm just gonna turn it daytime while I go talk to these guys. So ladybugs spawn in forest biomes during the day when it is windy and there is a town within the forest biome. So we have our town right here, right? We have our town, we have the forest biome right here. It's daytime. I don't have any way of telling what the wind is, to be honest. The closest thing I have to wind is making like making that happen, I guess. Like, the wind is like, that's like the only thing I can see. So I feel like our ladybug is gonna be easier to get currently. Because we don't really have any entities that are gonna spawn in that are gonna like hurt the ladybug. But then the lightning bug I've tried for multiple different times, and that's like a no bueno. Hey, we got a ladybug. Silas Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. We have acquired a ladybug. That is hype. So we're able to get one of those, and then we can craft this, which is huge. We just need a lightning bug now. We just need a lightning bug. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go in. Great to see your neck cast is off. Indeed. It has been off for a week or so, I think. Week and a half, something along those lines. It's up to you. Spawn more in vanilla, so what you could do is go make a vanilla character, get a ladybug, and then bring them into this world. That is true. I just got a ladybug. I just need the firefly now, or the lightning bug, which is, I feel like the lightning bug is going to be a lot more harder in this world because of the higher spawn rate of enemies at nighttime in the hollow biome, and also, I don't know, man. The game, is this Terraria or something? It is Terraria, modded Terraria. So we were able to get the lamps and Viking stuff and all that fun stuff. We were able to get the ladybug, we were able to get the weather gauge. I just don't think I'm gonna try and go for. So lightning bug, I've read this like 3 times. This is the 3rd time I'm reading it. So a lightning bug is a harmless critter that can be caught with a bug net and do not normally interact with players in any other way except that they can be killed by both players and enemies. They have 5 health and usually serve as an ambient Terraria entity. Lightning bugs can spawn during nighttime above hollowed grass, which can with a wind speed of under 20 miles an hour, so that's just not a windy day basically. It spawns more frequently during a new moon. All naturally spawned lightning bugs can be caught with a bug net, lava proof bug net or gold bug net. They can be carried in the player's inventory, yada yada yada. You could, yeah, that's pretty much it. So just a hollow biome at nighttime during a new moon on grass. So what I'm gonna go and do, no, I'm not trying to craft dirt, I'm trying to grab dirt. Let me grab some blue solution. Or not blue solution, but blue seeds. How do I get XP? There is no XP system in this game. This is more so you kind of just get items or like get whatever kind of things you want to acquire, and then you just roll with them. Each item kind of like it gives your character better stats and stuff, which is pretty cool. These guys spawn during the daytime too. That is so irritating. All right. How about this? How about this? Just a huge chunk of grass. #1 fan though. Let's go. Top hand board. Heck yeah. I also like how I've played most of this game without any armor on. I think I'm planning on to like just rocking a Zen potion at nighttime. I actually didn't think I was gonna need to make something this extravagant, but hey, that's all right. Terraria, or Tetra, welcome in, welcome in. We have a lot of mods. All the mods we are using are in the description. Also, Mapachitli, welcome back, welcome back. We are making a platform currently, so we have a higher chance of having a lightning bug spawn, because I am struggling very much so with trying to find a stupid lightning bug. I just need a singular lightning bug to spawn in. That is it. I just need a lightning bug. All right, where's my actual... Here it is. Okay. We have our bug nut. I'm gonna grab a Zen potion. This lady. Zen potion. So then the other thing is, do Zen potions cause critters to despawn? Or like not spawn as frequently? Because if so, I'm probably just gonna like remove it. I think that is the case. But if I rock a Zerg potion... I can't tell. I honestly cannot tell. Let me just go ahead and buy a Zen and a Zerg potion. And then just go from there, I guess. So I have the Zerg potion on, and I'm seeing... I just picked up like a handful of... I have no idea, man. Flash warning, sorry. I literally have never even seen one of these things. Seen a lot of butterflies and things like that, but not actual like fireflies. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies right in front of your face, because I've never seen them before. Alright, so clearly these guys still aren't spawning, so I'm gonna actually do that and then drink a Zen potion. Hmm. Yeah. So I turned the Zen potion off, so more things should spawn in. I don't know if that will allow for more fireflies. I seriously, I haven't found a single one. It is a new moon, so the spawn rate should be higher than normal. We're going to a different world. What is that world called? Like trash or something? Trash. You leaving the world? I am. Why I'm leaving the world? Because I'm not playing these games anymore. Why do I feel like I'm so much faster in this world than the other world? This is corruption over on this side. Like, I feel like I'm super speedy. Of course the hollow is in a desert. Like, what the heck, dude? Why wouldn't the hollow be in a desert? Either way. Desert? No, sand biome. Sand biome? No, snow biome. Mads, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Flash warning. Oh, sure. Like, this guy is just gonna spawn in. Not even trying to fight this guy. What does this guy even want? What does he want from me? Turn to daytime. Hopefully things will be just a little bit more tame while I sort out my inventory. And now it's going to nighttime. And watch us get a whatchamacallit within a couple seconds. I am not trying to fight this guy. Wait, do you mod Terraria from the Steam Workshop or do you import games? Banana files or something. It's actually through Mod Loader. So I guess it is kind of like through Steam. But yeah, so I mean it's kind of that was kind of satisfying. So yeah, it is sort of through Steam. But yeah, it's an application called T-Mod Loader, which you get off of Steam. So, but then from there, it's basically just like its own application. It's like an own launcher for Terraria. So my next suspicion is every single block I walk over turns into flowers. What if it has something to do with the fact that it's flowers? So that top row, I'm just not gonna run on. I don't think that that would cause anything, to be honest, but honestly, I don't know at this point. I just want to catch this stupid thing because we've literally been... I've tried to catch a lightning bug in this game for at least 4 hours. Like, in total, at least 4 hours, dude. I'm like, I'm done. I'm not playing game, bro. I just want the lightning bug to spawn in. Please. Flash warning, sorry. Oh, would you look at that? We got this guy up in here. I can't even use this because of the bosses. Dude, and then we got this guy. Get on my game, dude, please. Bandicam. Lamau. Yeah, no, the webcam, I actually made it myself, to be honest. I took an image off of Google and then I just basically like customized it in my like software that I use. I think I'm actually gonna try something real quick. Look, my character runs so slow. So we do have fireflies spawning in right now. So really quick. Oh, come on. Where's my... I probably threw it away, honestly, on accident. I have no idea. So I have a strong feeling okay, so it's raining now. I have a strong feeling it's because we have flowers instead of whatever. Also, what do you do for quests? Strange spirit field has emerged over the horizon. Plants, animals, but little soil stands no chance. Capture it. Soul orb. I'd like to make sure that they are kept safe on the way. Could you also be able to provide me with some sunbloom cuttings? Sunbloom cuttings? Sure. No idea. Hollowed seeds. Lightning bugs are a harmless critter that can be caught with a bug net and do not normally interact with players in any other way except they can be killed both by the players and enemies. They have 5 health and usually serve as an ambient entity in Terraria. Lightning bugs spawn during the night above hollowed grass. Hollowed grass. With wind speeds under 20 miles an hour. They spawn more frequently during new moons. All naturally spawning can be caught with a bug net. New moon phase. The moon in Terraria moves in different cycles, 8 different phases. Full moon, new moon. Okay, so I have the new moon definitely right. Hollowed seeds. So I'm assuming I just have to wait. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I'm literally gonna turn it to... Actually, can I... Can I get to stop raining, please? Okay, or not. Yeah, we're just gonna wait around in the hollow biome to see if we can get things to kind of chillax. So there are bits of grass spawning in, which is good. I'm gonna actually end up buying one of those movement accelerators because I don't know what happened to my other one. Man. Okay. Hopefully, actually, I need to buy a Zen potion. I mean, I don't need to, but I just don't really want to deal with. I don't want to deal with the monsters. Some vanilla Terraria. I mean, I have played some vanilla Terraria. Currently, I just really want to get this. We need one more bug in order to craft the like Terraria prism thing. I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. But after that, I don't know, man. We just need the one item. It's not. We just need the one entity to spawn in, and right as soon as it spawns in, we have it, and that's it. Like, we're good, right? I don't know what's taking so long with this, so I really want to try and get this, and then from there, I'm probably gonna wrap up stream because I've been playing for about 8 hours. We're actually coming up on the 8-hour mark, and I still plan on recording a video tonight. So, yeah, that's kind of what I got going on. So probably not tonight, unfortunately. And then this Tuesday, we're gonna be playing Terraria, but we're gonna try and get the, what is it called? What is this? We're gonna be trying to get the Soul of Eternity, but in order to get the Soul of Eternity, we need the there's one other item. There's this item, right? We have to get this item, and in order to get this item, oh crap, I totally done goofed. Soul of Eternity, this item. We have to get all of these, so that's what we're gonna be working on on Tuesday, trying to get all of this stuff. So yeah. But I'm just waiting for the grass above us to spawn in, so I can actually have things spawn. I don't know, man. Like, we spent like 4 hours in total trying to get this stupid bug. It's a base game item. It's a base game entity. So like, it shouldn't be this difficult for a thing to spawn in. But yeah, I apologize. It has been a very low energy. Like, I don't know, it gets annoying after a while trying to just go for one item or whatever, like have one thing spawn in. So, I don't know. Thank you for bearing with us. Plague, I know you've been here for quite a while. I mean, I feel like stream started out well, but then after a while, it's just like, what's going on? You're doing the same thing again. You're continuing. You're doing this. Like, yeah, I apologize. Tomorrow's stream should be a lot better. I don't know what we're gonna play for stream yet. I'm thinking it might be another kind of like mixed games sort of thing. I know I probably won't get to editing the video, so it's probably gonna be a late stream. It's probably gonna be like later in the day when we start, sort of similar to today's stream, but we'll find out. We'll figure it all out. I wish I could tab out, and I mean, I'd have to go in multiplayer in order for the game to continue. There's a Pokemon Minecraft server I found. Oh man, what is it called? Pixelcraft, bro. Oh. No wonder why my ear hurts so bad. I'm like, why is my ear, like, you can't really see it? Actually, yeah, you totally can. There's a huge hole in it, so it's pretty much just plastic getting like pushed up against my ear right now. Like, there's no padding on that. Like, on that hole, there's literally like 0 padding. So it's just like pretty much straight up plastic getting pushed on my ear. Oh. That should be the thing that keeps your rank of Mon. What? I need new padding on my headphones. My headphones work fine. Like, they work completely fine, right? But the actual, like, whatever you want to call it, the padding is not that good. What's good? What is he doing? Hey, by the way, you will have to play a Pokemon game fan made or otherwise deadline on Sunday to keep the rank of Mon, and you don't, I'll have hand forced into you to the committee. What? That should be the thing that keeps your rank of Mon. Pokemon fan-made game. We'll have to see. I have a Pokemon game, but I don't know. I want to, like, I think Pokemon Emerald would be a good starting point because I've never played a Pokemon game, to be honest. But I'll have to see, to be honest. I'll have to do research into figuring out what I can do with that. I'm not even gonna wear my headphones anymore. I don't need game audio. I don't need game audio for this. I'm gonna give my ears a break. Oh, like, I don't know. There's just such a good feeling of being able to just like take your headphones off and then just like scratch your head. I totally have a headphone dent. I don't even want to like turn my head because I know my hair is like totally matted down and it just looks awful. I've literally been wearing my headphones for 8 hours. Oh man, dude. My coaster got stuck to the bottom of my thing. Unfortunate. We're literally watching grass grow. I don't know how to make this any more entertaining. I'm literally just gonna fly around. I don't know. I literally don't know what these are. Do they show up on the map? I could not tell you. I literally have a Zen potion. What do you mean that thing is gonna spawn in? I mean, at least this thing is long enough to where I can just like run away from it. You play Pokemon game? Yeah, Pokemon Emerald is good start. Gotcha. I'll have to try and find some kind of emulator for it, and we can play it on. Like, we could probably play Pokemon. I don't know. We'll play it at some point over the week, throughout the week. I know I want to play I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Celeste, but at least like, what do we want to call it? Pokemon, or no, not Pokemon. Deltarune. I want to continue with Deltarune. I was actually tempted to play it today, but I decided to not. Because, man, I don't know. I just wanna see what this item does, to be honest. Because, like, I can't even read the description. I'm just clearing out the meteorite over here so we can have, like, not a meteorite zone. Oh, there's multiple meteorites here. The more you know, I guess. It's also incredibly nice to be able to just like hover here and not need to worry about anything. I have no idea what this thing is. Oh, flamethrower Martian dude. I seriously don't even need meteorite. I just don't want to deal with it messing up with our random wannabe farm deal. This reminds me, dude, this so reminds me of the time I was first trying to learn how to spawn in Duke Fishron, and I didn't know I was in the wrong version of the game. So I just physically couldn't spawn Duke Fishron in because I was trying to create a farm for what do you call it? I was trying to create a farm for those one things. What the frick are you? Oh, I'm in a different biome right now, aren't I? I can't really tell what biome I'm in unless I have the music. Because I could be standing in one area that looks pretty much like the Hollow, but I could actually be standing in what the game would consider to be like, you know, the place next to us. Or whatever. Wait, what? Read past message. Official as work? What do you mean? I don't even know what I was saying, to be honest. I don't remember when I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just work here, or something along those lines. Let's swap over to the new moon. Sorry for the random lights. Zen potion has 3 more minutes left. I was not expecting to need to make something this extravagant or some simple whatever it's called. Firefly. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, they're mana berries. That's what those are. Our Zen potion is almost about to run out. This should be the new moon, right? So the Zen potion ran out. It's not the firefly I'm looking for. We got a frog over here. Team Tacken, welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Listen, you don't think I need to make it like thicker, do I? I don't see why I'd need to make this multiple. I mean, maybe the game would just be like, oh yeah, you have to make it multiple. How's it going? It is kind of going. We are struggling trying to find a whatever it's called. We just need so I'm trying to make a thing that's like a Terra something, Terraria something or other. And basically all I need is a lightning bug. And I have not been able to find a lightning bug. And I literally don't know why. I've gone on the Terraria, whatchamacallits, new person indeed. Welcome in, welcome in. We do lots of random stuff on this channel. This stream is very, just, I don't even know what to call this stream. This stream is, supposedly, I mean, it's just a stream. Like, this is a stream. That's about all I got. But, yeah, no, yeah, I don't know, man. This one is kind of all over the place. We are trying to get, let me just, we're trying to get this thing, right? Okay, what the? I don't understand this. Yeah, so in order to get this, we need all of this, and in order to get like these items, we need a bunch of other items, and we just need a lightning bug in order to get the soul of Terraria. And we've been at this for like 5 hours trying to find a single lightning bug. And I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I've gone on the Terraria wiki, and this is the base game item, by the way. Like, I've gone on the Terraria wiki to look for it, and I've read the thing like 5 different times, and I'm still like at a loss, dude. Suppose it would be better if I did it this way first and go down and then do the other way. You want, we can go over to a more simple game. I literally just want to get this thing done, and then I also wanted to, so I want to make a video tonight as well. And yeah, man. I'm honestly kind of surprised I haven't looked up a YouTube video on this yet, because usually that's what I do. If I don't know something, I look up a YouTube video. Alright. I'm really sick of those guys, to be honest. They're just really annoying to deal with. And their spawn rate is too high. Actually, we're gonna go the OG route. We're just gonna go straight to YouTube and search it up. Lightning bug in Terraria. You good? I'm good. Don't worry. I'm reading or I'm watching a YouTube video, a couple of YouTube videos, multiple YouTube videos. Hmm. 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 Yeah, none of these videos are helping. I literally, I, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a mod that lets you just get any item. I know. The goblin army is approaching. Lovely. Okay. So we finally have gotten some I don't know what this is. It's not what we're looking for, but it's something. It's a start. So that's cool. I'm gonna deal with the stupid goblin army real quick. Drink a Zerg potion. And get this over with like super quickly. And just like that, the goblin army has disappeared. So it seems as though there's a lot of fireflies around, which means there should hopefully be a lot of the other kind around. I have my hopes up on this because I feel like the extra layer of ground probably helped. I'm just saying their spawn rate. Those guys, the spawn rate is just too high. I have to go, but I hope we find it. Thank you, Plague. Apologies, I did not get to that sooner. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out for so long, honestly. I do appreciate it. We'll be back with a much more entertaining stream tomorrow. That is the plan. loading into normal Terraria. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Alright. We're gonna try this out. Normal Terraria. That's right. Non-modded. What? Dude, this looks terrible. Of course, it's raining. Let me go to settings real quick. My thought process with this is it might be a mod that's causing them to not have a spawn rate. I don't see why that would be the problem. Like, usually the mods are pretty good at keeping all the base game items in the game, but like, I don't know. I really don't know. I just need to stop raining. Can it stop raining? CJ, welcome in, welcome in. We are still trying to find a lightning bug. We've resorted to going into normal Terraria to look for this thing. Solid, solid. How is the food? I got tacos, rice, and beans. Heck yeah, dude. Like, I don't know. I see lightning bugs in the background. I'm still not having any luck. Do we just call her there? Like, I've never... never have I ever had this hard of a time. Did you see that? Did you see how small that hollow biome is? And let alone it's on the... whatever it's called. Magic mirror back over. Surely there's got to be a better one, right? I don't think there's going to be a bigger one. Yeah. Hmm. I don't even remember half these worlds, I'll be so honest. Another hollow biome in the snow biome. I give up, dudes. We've been at this for 7 hours. 7 hours trying to find a bug, bro. Literally just a bug, bro. It is so stupid. So, either way, thank you everyone for tuning in. We are gonna be back tomorrow. I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to get a video done tonight, but I don't know, man. That's so stupid to me, dude. Like, you're gonna make me go ahead and grab all this other stuff, and then I just can't find a spawn for a bug, dude. Like, it shouldn't take you that long. And literally, when I looked up those videos, like on YouTube, how to find freaking lightning bugs, I'm just seeing like, oh, it's so easy to find these things, or like, you know, all that stuff. I'm just like, okay, whatever, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing wrong. If anyone has any suggestions as to how to get a lightning bug, let me know. I think that's just stupid, dude. Like, I literally went in, talked to majority of my NPCs to see if they even sold bugs. No, like, I'm surprised there isn't a bug collector NPC. You know, at least one to help out with fishing. Lincoln, welcome in. There's the, if you are wanting to do, you can go in on the right side next to where the little like smiley face thing is, but it's not necessary. I apologize for the lame stream, to be honest. Like, this was kind of rough to watch. Like, this was rough to play through, let alone having other people watch me. Like, come on, man. Oh, this is so stupid, dude. So stupid. You need to go in just to find a stupid bug. Like, we spent at least a minimum of 5 hours today doing nothing but looking for a bug. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, this was rough, and we didn't even find it. We literally need the one bug in order to get the, what was it, Soul of Terraria, I think is what we were after. It's bro. If anyone has any possible suggestions, just let me know. POV a bug life for real. Just non-existent. But either way, I'm hoping tomorrow. I don't actually know what we're gonna be playing tomorrow. I'll be honest, I don't know what we're gonna be playing tomorrow. I'm hoping to get a Minecraft video out for you guys, but man, This just put me in a bad mood. We need one item, dude. One thing just to spawn in. And we couldn't even get it to spawn in at least once. Like, I don't know, man. It's so weird because when I've had issues like this before with Terraria, right? Like trying to get a truffle worm or whatever, right? Just, you know, a single thing to spawn in, and then you have no idea if you're even like able to get the thing in the game. You have no idea. Like, it's just like you start guessing, you second guessing yourselves, and you're like, or it's just like the most minor or like most inconvenient like little thing that you missed, and it just causes the things not to spawn in at all. Stupid, bro. It's the only word I have a lot more words for it, but I, you know, it just family friendly channel. It's stupid, man. It's stupid. But yeah, either way, thank you to everyone who stopped by. Again, apologies, this stream sucked. Apologies, this stream was just terrible. The beginning wasn't bad. The beginning was not bad, but yeah, it just kind of went downhill after a while. After a good, like, I don't even know. Oh man. 9 hours and we didn't even get the thing that we wanted to get. Like, that's stupid, man. That's stupid. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. We had CJ, Mappa Chitley, Rublavar, Dungeon Defenders, Boomerang Bot, who helped out quite a bit, Plague, who stuck around for so long, man, Mr. Kittymon, Ash the Cool Person, Inar, Rico, Tetra. I know Shambles was here at some point. We had Lord Mid, Bradley VR, Arsh, Joshua Lee, ZTN, Dr. Goober, Matteo, Brian, Bendy, Manuel, Agent Duck, Devanch, Vicious Dove, Orange Monkey, Alex, Silas, Mads, Team Talkin, and Lincoln. All you guys stopped by. I appreciate it. Apologies for how rough this was. And we'll be back tomorrow with a lot of more so higher energy, maybe, hopefully. I don't know, more entertainment, because today was rough. Today was rough. I'm gonna play Minecraft for most of tomorrow. Pretty solid. Sounds good. I don't know. We might play Deltarune tomorrow. Might play Minecraft. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I have no idea. But I'm tired. It's 11:30 at night. Nice little 9-hour stream, which I'd say 70% of it was me just not saying anything. Just getting annoyed at the game for not giving us a freaking lightning bug. A lightning bug, dude. Like, dude. Stupid, man. But yeah, that's where I'm calling her there. I hope you all enjoyed. Hopefully see you tomorrow. hopefully see you all tomorrow. Make sure to leave a dislike on the stream because it sucked. And no, I'm kidding. It is 7:30 a.m. for me. Oh man. Well, Arnaro, thank you for stopping by, hanging out for quite a while. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. It should be good. So, see you all then. Bye.